Alrighty. So adjust this real quick. All right, let's get started. First things first is I gotta go change my fit because I noticed I share some fashion aesthetics with other folks. And by share some fashion aesthetics, I mean literally the exact same fit. So let's go get fitted up first. See if maybe we can do something a little bit different. See if maybe we can change it up. I think we've done enough of our detective work today, or lately. No, this isn't the one I really want to go to. I always forget. I think it might be over here. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. As the title said, this is going to be a little bit more of a chill stream. I think anyway. I think anyway. Famous last words. Just gonna be trying to get some of the side quests done, and then apparently there's a Mewtwo afoot. So I'll probably do that at some point. Oh, I literally bought everything from here. Okay. Or almost everything. Let's see if there's anything else. Now, it will be nice if the new DLC comes with some new drip. I mean, that is clean. I think I want to change up the color scheme, though. Yeah. Yeah, let's change up the color scheme slightly. Shorts, no thank you. And boots, no thank you. Yeah, I'll probably have to go somewhere else for shoes. Although I might have some stuff that, I mean, that actually low-key kind of works. Just low-key kind of works just like that, but let's just keep shopping. Let's keep shopping, y'all. Skinny jeans. Maybe not so much. I mean, that kind of works. So let me just buy that for now. And then maybe I'll think of another outfit with this. Let's see, and they got boots and they got pumps. Nah, I'm good. Okay. And then, okay, we got a couple more to go. Let's see what they got for these shoes. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, maybe we're like in our brown era. Maybe we're in our brown era today. Who knows? Hey, yo, Mr. Chili Dilly. What's good, Soji? Good morning, sir. Hopefully you're having a fabulous morning. I had a very hungover morning, but I'm sure you understand why. I'm sure you understand why. Yeah, let me go ahead and grab this. Oh, I did. But yeah, I'm just kind of chilling today. I was not expecting yesterday's stream to be as long as it was. So I'm just gonna grind some stuff out, maybe do some post-story stuff, work on my decks. Pro tip everybody in chat, always be working your decks. Studies came out that if you work your decks about 24 times a month, it's good for your health. So make sure you be working your decks. Drank a lot. I mean, I like pounded a couple of tall cans of beer, and then had some rum. And I think it was the rum that really got me. Yeah. No, I would say it was the rum that got me. Turns out I cannot be a pirate. Turns out being a pirate would kill me, actually. But that's all right. We're recovered. I got some tea. I got some water. I made myself a little noodle bowl, so that was nice. So I think we're good. I think we're back to square one. But I hope you're feeling a lot better, Soji. I hope you got a little bit of your energy back. And if you don't, that's actually okay too. In fact, that's low-key even more okay. Is that you listening to your body and your mind, which is something I need to do a better job of myself, to be honest. Type shit. All right, let's get dressed up. What the why do I only have a... Oh, that's right. The last thing I did was I had to fight that fuck-ass, bitch-ass... That fuck-ass, bitch-ass, hoe-ass kid. Bruh. That hoe-ass 8-year-old that wanted to see who was the strongest Pikachu. And I literally had to spend like an hour and a half training this random-ass Pikachu just to fight this little bitch-ass, hoe-ass, bitch-ass kid. But at least I have a really strong Pikachu, so I guess that's cool. I guess that's fucking cool. You hope you do got the attitude today. I mean, you could always run up Miitopia again. That seems like a pretty chill game, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's get you in here, and then let's take your stupid ass out. Like, what the fuck? And... oh, you know what? I probably need to... yeah, I need to keep training you up. Speaking of bitch-ass, hoe-ass kids, did I finish the one with the Pupitar? I think I did. Yeah, because I don't see it anymore. I know I grinded a lot of these damn side quests. I mean, look at this. I only have like one that I haven't actively like triggered yet. And then aha, okay, I haven't done this yet. Okay. Well, if that's the case... Oh, that's right. You were talking about Astrobot. I remember now. You'll have to forgive me. The alcohol clouded my brain a little bit, so you know. That's kind of how that be. I want to believe that my pupitar is strong enough to beat this little bitch ass kid. Speaking of fighting bitch ass kids. But anyways, first priorities. Yeah, let's check the fit. What is good in the wood? Hey, bro, you already know how it should. You already know how it should. What's up, Tino? How you doing? What's happening? Yeah, we're just gonna be doing a little bit of grinding today. I gotta change up my fit. Yeah, I want to try to stick with this this jacket. What do I have that would match with the jacket? This it? Yo, what's up, Jackie? How you doing? Starting tomorrow, you'll be able to play this. Let's fucking go. Well, I'm super happy for you, Jackie. I will say, I mean, I'm sure I don't have to tell you this. I am like deep past the story, which, I mean, might not necessarily be a bad thing because you're not going to see any of the story. So, you know, but yeah, do whatever little lurky loo you feel like you need to do just so you don't get spoiled on anything. But again, the stuff I'm getting ready to do is like way beyond like any of the main story stuff. How's the A going? It's going. Like I said, I'm just trying to like adjust my fit a little bit. Because it became apparent to me that folks, I share the same aesthetic with folks. I'll just put it that way, which I thought was really funny. All right, so that's fine. Let me see. Let me go back to pants. Okay. No. That might work. Grayish. Yeah. That'll work. And now I gotta fix up the hat. You dodge spoilers for the story despite seeing endless people on it. Man, you're a real one. I gotta be like, I want to be like you and when I grow up, Jackie, if I'm being totally honest. What's up, Kai? How you doing? Happy Friday. You made it. You fucking made it, Kai. You made it through another week. Hopefully you get to decompress. Do I even want a hat anymore? I'm not sure. I wonder if like this is the time. I wonder if this is my time to just go hatless. I don't know. I mean, that does work. That does work. Let's see what happens if I mean, let's try hatless for a while. And then is there any adjustments I want to make to my glasses? You avoided DA spoilers except for the one specific part. You saw multiple streams. It's a mid-game part. Okay. I mean, mid-game's not too bad. I mean, at least it's not like, you know, hopefully it wasn't like a super important part. What I like about this game, and Jackie, if you're listening, without any spoilers, what I really like and appreciate about this game is how like episodic the story feels. Like, on one hand, there obviously is like a story, right? Yeah, there is a story. But what's cool about it is like, it almost feels like, and I've said this before, it feels like a slice of life anime. Like each of the stories, and there's plenty of them too. So don't worry, you will, despite everybody bitching about this game before it came out, including me, by the way. I was pleasantly surprised to find out that yeah, you'll definitely get your money's worth as far as content. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is a super short game. I mean, if you're one of those people that likes to finish games like these in like 2 days, I don't know what to tell you. I truly don't know what to tell you, but like, yeah. I've been taking it slow and steady. What's up, Legend? No, that's you, homie. That's you. What's up, Fartson? The Legend of Fartson. I would absolutely play a game called The Legend of Fartson, by the way. I'm not sure what this I'm not sure what this game would be about, but yes, I would play The Legend of Fartson. Would The Legend of Fartson be more like Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker? What are we thinking? What would The Legend of Fartson be like? The Legend of Fartson Toot of the Wild? I don't know. I'm trying to think of fart jokes. You would think as somebody who religiously watched like the first few seasons of South Park, I'd be able to come up with a fart joke pretty quickly, but I would disappoint you. You've been slow rolling this. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I've just been taking my time and like enjoying the story and all that stuff.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, Panda. I will absolutely hydrate. After the night I had last night, I need to hydrate. Remember, hydrate, you bastards, hydrate. I feel like they got the characters right in this one. Gym trainers usually get cool designs, but show up for 2 minutes. Yeah, exactly. And again, that's like a non-spoiler, opinion critique. Not really critique. I'm trying to think. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Observation of this game is that the characters really have like some lasting power. Like they don't just show up and then they just dip. Like they're actually like integrated really well into the overall story, but they all actually have their own little character arcs. It would be about sitting at a home eating chips. Okay. It's eating chips simulator. All right, bro.
Yeah.
All right. It'd be a Conker's DLC. Yo, Conker though. Now that would be a game I'd want to play. That, yes. Unironically, that was like one of my favorite N64 games. Oh. Okay. Where's this bitch ass kid? Where'd he go? Where is he? Right. I'm gonna catch this motherfucker outside. WarioWare style. I played a couple of WarioWare games. They're fun party games, that's for damn sure. Okay, I think this is one of those things where he wants me to take everything out, so let me just do that. It keeps your skin glowing. That's funny. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I feel like level 59 should be good enough, but I guess we'll find out, right? I guess we'll fucking see. I don't know. Hey, you have a Pupitar with you. Do you think you could have it battle my Hone Edge? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Yo, a 20 stream streak. Holy crap, Panda. What's up, Panda? Happy Friday. Imagine watching this shit for as long as you have. Let's see. Okay, so I think what I need to do first is hit him with the iron defense. Okay, let's run that back. Yeah, because I don't feel like training up this fucking Pupitar again. Yo, poopers!
Did you beat the TMNT game? And no swim for me today. The Scottish baddies will not be in SoCal probably.
Oh no, not the Scottish baddies. Man, you don't know that for sure. You always got to be ready. You might go to a Walmart, you might go to a fucking an In-N-Out. You know what I'm saying? What else they got in LA? You might go to a Roscoe's, you might go to a Roscoe's chicken and waffles, you might go to a fucking pastrami fries, pastrami sandwich joint, and there might be a Scottish baddie ready for you. Poopers, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much for subscribing for 4 whole months. I appreciate you, my dog. As always, I'm glad to have you aboard for the ride. If a show wouldn't be the same without you. But yeah, we gotta be ready for the baddies at all times. Okay, I think we can win this war of attrition now. Perhaps not. Oh, come on. Come on, let me get this last one in. Oh! Okay, right. Nice. Nice. Right at the wire. Yeah, you little bitch ass, hoe ass. Bitch ass, fuck you. I know he's 8 years old. I don't care. I guess that's an L for us. That is 100% an L for you. That is 100% an L for you. I know, I'm being unnecessarily aggressive. I understand that. I don't care. Losing to a child. Listen, Parton. Listen. Ho, ho, ho. I told you it'd work. All right, Unc. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident with and lets it evolve without a worry. Not sure if I believe on damn. he said, I don't know about that, Unc. Hode Edge is back to its old self again. I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my Hode Edge. It is a big ass Pupitar, yes. Pulling a putts be better. Oh no. Oh no.
It was time for Thomas to leave. He had seen everything.
Oh no. I'm just trying to go offense, okay? I was just trying to go out, even though I won that because of defense. I was just trying to go offense. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. All right, cool. We got that one off the board. Very good, very good. Now I can finally evolve my Pupitar, which is nice. Let's go ahead and do that. God damn, you were literally one. Holy crap. Holy crap. Well, it's all good. Also, we got our first ad break coming in, y'all. As always, appreciate y'all sticking with me. Make sure you don't drop the soap. You know, unless you're into that sort of thing, in which case, you know, do whatever you got to do. Okay, Tyranitar. I don't know if my voice is up for this, but let's see if we can do a Bingus Dex real quick for Pupitar. Run away if you know what's coming next. How far along am I am in my Dex? Well, there you go. There's my numbers. There's my numbers. I'm pretty far along, I would say. Oh, that's right. I need to evolve Tepic. Maybe we'll do that next. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Still gotta get some monkeys. Don't really care about the monkeys. Hello, monkeys! I don't know. The problem is, guys, I've been making a lot of clips lately, and so because I've been making a lot, and like, so my brain is like, it just has nothing but memes just like swirling around in my head. I already thought of one. What if we got like all of these? I'm about to get canceled. Just get all three of these motherfuckers and send them out. And then once we get Mewtwo, because he kind of looks like Frieza, if we're being honest. I'm so glad I'm talking about this during the ad break. And then just get Mewtwo out and then just have that. just have Mewtwo be like, ha ha ha, hello, monkeys. Anyways, we're going to move on. Again, shout out to everybody at Ad Deal right now. You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. You can't clip anything. So haha. Oh right, I need to evolve a Slowking, and then I need to do Electros, which I can do. Torpedo's fine. Dragonite we can work on. I think I have a second Snow Runt, so this can get knocked out pretty quick. I don't have a Hawlucha? Wait, are you serious? The fuck? Oh, wait. Oh. That's random. I thought I would have caught one. I'll just evolve you, I think. We'll... Guess I didn't catch you? Huh. You're safe from the pitchforks. I heard everything. I heard everything. Oh my god. Man, if more folks had fucking Twitch Turbo, I'd be cooked. Yeah, we'll evolve Froakie. Yeah, I just need to get Shelgon. We'll evolve Froakie, we'll evolve Fennekin. I guess I need to catch Zygarde. Which I saw Jomar doing it, so, and I looked up how to do it, so I guess I just need to do some more of those, like you were saying, Pooper, some more of those infinite ZA Royales, so we'll do that. Which, I mean, that'll probably be a good way, an easy way to level up some of these Pokemon. So, we'll kill two birds with one stone. And then as far as Mega Evolutions, I think I've seen most of them. Looks like there actually is a couple I haven't seen yet. So, yeah, so decent progress. I think I'll work on the regular Pokedex for right now. And then maybe we'll work on the Mega one after. I actually don't know how long this stream is going to be. W freeze and press. Oh, no. Oh, they heard me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting canceled. But thank you, Tino. I appreciate that. Yes. Yes. My next resume, I'll make sure to put that if I ever do a VA reel, I'll make sure to put Space Racist as part of that VA reel. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if my voice is, I don't know if I can do a Bingus Dex. Maybe a little later. Again, I had a little bit of a night last night. If you know, you know. And if you know, you know. I think Soji knows. But yeah. So my voice is a little fucked today, I must say. A little fucked. Don't
Hydrate,
forget.
you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the I'll take all the hydrates, y'all, by the way. I know I probably have it on a cooldown, but yeah. Space races is crazy. I mean, you see it though. You see it though. I'm sure you can see the vision. Oh, actually, let's go talk to our girl Mabel real quick. You earned yourself a TM for nasty plot for reaching research level 38, bro. I got a nasty plot for. Let's actually talk about Assassin Spaghetti. Anyways. Let's actually talk about Assassin Spaghetti. You're like 47K channel points right now. There was a thing I got. I'm working on a thing that'll help you guys spend your points a little bit more. I don't know why Sound Alerts wasn't letting me upload it, but yeah. Reach that next research level for me and I'll treat you to a TM for Solar Beam. Treat me, queen. Treat me. Damn, we got a ways to go for this shit. I've seen people like have issues having to do Mabel's research just because it seems incredibly grindy. But oh well. Okay. What was I doing? Right, the ZA Royale. To Quasartico. Why did it go off twice? I don't know. It's telling me that I need to hurry up and make that assassin spaghetti. Okay. I guess I'll just start off with grass block. Why not? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. But yeah, hopefully everybody's Friday is going well. Hopefully you got some good plans for the weekend, even if it's just like chilling, relaxing. As I mentioned, I already had my fun yesterday. So I'm good. It's been a long week. Is it work related issues contributing to the length, or is just life? Both are valid. I have to say, one thing that I don't miss about my previous job is coming home on Friday and just feeling so spent that like I honestly didn't really want to do anything for the weekend. I just wanted to sleep. Like honestly, my only goal was just to sleep. All right, let's see if we can sneak up on this lady. Come on, turn around. Thank you. Go, my big ass lion. Work, luckily. Yeah, my previous job, Tino, it was a 9 to well, actually, that's not true. It was not a 9 to 5. It was an 8 to 5. because, you know, technically we were supposed to take an hour break, but like I never really considered that a real break because you're still at the goddamn job. It's still your time at the job, and it wasn't like I lived close to my job, so it's not like I could go home and like kick it for a little bit. But anyways, yeah, like I had a 9 to 5. I worked at a showroom for luxury appliances. Yes, I spent my time talking about how you can get yourself a luxury refrigerator, a luxury stove, a luxury microwave, a luxury dishwasher. Just all the fucking luxury. Oh, that's a little awkward. It works though. It was fun until it wasn't. It was absolutely fun until it wasn't. Oof. This might be a problem. I'll just send out old reliable. And you know what? Get him, Claptrap. Hey. Hey, you can get some of this too. You work for the government, so pros and cons. Oh, okay, okay. I think I understand. I've had friends who like had like government jobs too, so yeah. I mean, hey, look, W consistency, right? You still gotta work tomorrow. Fuck. Oh, well. Well. I'm saying, and then yeah, also benefits. Yeah, I mean, that is one thing to say about like, you know, government jobs is like it's consistent. It might not be necessarily like, I mean, I don't know what kind of job you had, and obviously you don't need to, you know, divulge any information you don't want to. But yeah, I know like government jobs aren't always necessarily like exciting. But yeah, there's something to be said about being able to just get up, go get your money. You know, do your job, get your money, and then just go the fuck home. Like, just go the fuck home and live the rest of your life. Get your bag and go. Moving on to contracting, so life will be better. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, one thing I've thought about doing, and I guess I would have to talk to some folks who like could give me some better advice on like how to get that started. Something I absolutely would like to do, and I think it would be like kind of in my wheelhouse, is like become like a personal chef. Even if it wasn't like super committed. Like, I don't think I would want to be like an in-house chef. You know what I mean? Like, I think I would want to have like maybe 1 or 2 clients. They like the stuff that I make. You know, we work out a thing where like I show up, I make a few meals, like maybe 3, 4, 5 times a week. And then maybe if they had like, because I have a very, very extensive events background, if they wanted to do something fun, like a little like dinner party or special occasion where they wanted like some, you know, things like bartending, serving, all that stuff. I know lots of people, so I could get that coordinated very well. And one thing that I do know is that people generally seem to like working with me and quote unquote for me, because I tried my best to treat people the way that you would think people should be treated at work. I always forget about the fairy thing. Not just sticky web. I know it's Friday, but maybe chill out with the sticky web. Bruh. You know, I know it's nighttime for some of y'all, but you know, maybe wait a couple more hours before the sticky web comes out. You're a polygraph examiner. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Interesting. I think you're the first polygraph examiner I've ever met. The stuff I posted, pretty good. It's yeah, it's all right. I mean, I think food photography is something that like I need to get a lot better at, but yeah, no, the one thing I have to say at my last job, and I forget who I was talking to about this. Oh, I think I was talking to Sass about this, but yeah, one thing I have to say, oh my God, you know, that probably should have hurt me as well. Get frozen, bitch. Hey. Now you can get some too. He's a one-man wrecking crew. But yeah, one thing I am grateful for, because I know I've been bitching about my previous job a lot, is, yeah, it's where I got to be super creative. And honestly, I never really considered myself a quote-unquote creative person until that job. So yeah, I'll probably be posting some more stuff. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Time for us to get fabulous. We love the mega transformation iframes. Yeah, I mean, I actually have some videos that I've been making. I know my chat's probably sick of me. I know my chat's probably sick of me talking about this and not actually doing it. But yeah, I do have a couple of videos that I've been working on. Eventually, I'll post them. And it's not gonna be anything super crazy. It's not gonna be like, here's how you become a Michelin-starred chef. Your cooking sucks. Here's how I can make it better. See that? See that? That's called engagement bait, folks, in case you didn't know. You get people pissed off so they watch your shit. Oh, I fucking hate. Yeah. We were talking about this in Discord, and like, I try to stay on certain platforms for a very short amount of time, but it just never fails. Like, I'm on that thing for like 15 seconds, and already it's like, hey, you know, here's about 15 different ways that your life could be a lot better. And here's how you're fucking that all up.
Bruh.
It's just like, okay, well, okay, I guess I suck. I guess I suck. You win. You win. I just suck ass. Like, I just woke up this morning and apparently I'm trash. Thank you. Thank you, social media. You can't sell spheres to celebrities. It's a crime, pal. What's up, Infrared? How you doing? We gotta get you a personal chef job for a celebrity. You know what's funny about that? Like, I've met, well, not met, but like I've encountered many celebrities. Oh no, I just thought of a story. Oh God. I've encountered many celebrities because I used to work in off-site catering for many years, and so we would do like parties for a lot of like wealthy folks, and wealthy folks know celebrities and stuff like that. And I have to say, the quote-unquote celebrities were actually oftentimes the more chill, like, guests to interact with. Like, a lot of folks when you work in catering can be like incredibly high maintenance, but yeah, the actual like celebrities, they always seem super chill. So for instance, one time I was working a catered event. It was the middle of the summer and it was super hot, and so I was bartending, and but my particular bartending.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, May. As I said earlier in the stream, I could use all of the hydrates after the night I had last night. Also, what's up, May? How you doing? So yeah, I met Diddy at a party once.
Oh my God!
And so at this party, I was at a bar, and so we served alcoholic drinks, but we also had like a little slushy snow cone station, so you could make your own like alcoholic snow cone slushy situation or whatever. And yeah, there was a bunch of celebrities there, a bunch of players from the Oakland Raiders. And yeah, I was just at the bar, and then all of a sudden I look up and there's the diddler. This is obviously before this is many years before we found out about everything. So let's go ahead and continue the story. And I remember the bartender that was like next to me, he was all like starstruck. He was like, oh shit, Sphere, you know who that is? Like he was like tugging on my shirt and all that stuff. And you know, I don't know, I was expecting him to like show out or whatever. He just kind of walked up. I was like, hey, how you doing, sir? What would you like? What would you like to order? And he was very simple. He just was like, yeah, you know, I'll just and he's just looking around and shit. He's like, yeah, you know, just give me a water. Just give me a water with a little bit of ice. A little bit of ice, a little bit of water. I was like, okay. I kind of looked at him. I was like, that's it? I mean, you ain't trying to turn up? Nothing? Okay, bet. Type shit. Anyways, so I got him his water. And he went on his merry way, and that was that. Pretty anticlimactic, right? It was funny because the bartender to the right of me was like, he was looking at the other bartender, was like, why are you tripping so much? And I had to explain him because he was kind of an older guy. I was like, yeah, this is a celebrity. You know, do you remember, are you familiar with the name Puff Daddy, et cetera, et cetera? That was him, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, y'all, that was my Diddy experience. I had forgotten all about my Diddy experience. Oh, this stream. I said this was gonna be a chill stream, however, in a comma. We've already talked about me being sold off we've talked about doing a Mewtwo Frieza roleplay with a bunch of monkeys, and we talked about a Diddy experience, and I don't even think it's been an hour yet. So there we go. There we go. I hope everybody's getting their money's worth. I hope everybody's getting their money's worth. Whatever money that is. Whatever money that is. All right. Anyway. I probably could have kept fucking Homeboy out, but sold off. Don't worry about it, May. They should have interviewed from a Netflix documentary. Is insane. Also, the 3-stream watch streak. Holy crap. Definitely not your everyday story. Pooh first. Yeah, can I get a little, you got like a little bottle of, I can't do his accent, but like a little bottle of baby oil. Oh man, that's funny. It is, yeah. I don't know. My room tends to trap what little heat there is, so it's actually not that bad. I actually don't even have my my sweats on. Social media can absolutely be interesting, to say the least. And I know that's me. Like, you know, if I really want to like not have that sort of content on my feeds, I've got to like just scroll past. And I probably got to do a thing where like I spend a few minutes like scrubbing like my social media feeds and like actually getting that shit off of there. Sphere Diddy, what's up, Manatee? Sphere Diddy is crazy. We already have Sphere Goldblum. We don't need a Sphere Diddy. Oh, god damn it. You sure nothing happened? Sounds like a repressed memory from trauma.
Oh my god!
Ifrit, please. Please. I literally just served P. Diddy a glass of water with some ice. Oh, man. Baby oil, we partying? Soji, please. Soji, we are not having a Bingus baby oil party. Ooh, Bingus baby oil. Say that 3 times fast, everyone. Bingus baby oil. Oh, what are we talking about? Let me get another sip of water. So you can get a water. Since we're talking about water, let me make sure, hydrate everybody. Make sure you get your water. God, we can keep going with this joke. I don't know if I want to. We can keep going with this goddamn joke. You served him in way. Oh my God, Ifrit, please. Water. Okay, what's something that's not Diddy related? Hey everyone, are you getting the Pokemon Legend ZA Mega Evolution DLC that's coming out soon? It's only $30. For the price of a really obnoxious DoorDash order, you too can enjoy the extended story of Lumio City. And all of its very deeply entrenched problems. Nintendo, holla at your boy. Holla at you, boy. I can sell you games for you. Yeah, don't you be like, don't you be oohed. Picture with that good Dragon Claw. My boy is the best boy. I've got the best Dragon Boy, not you. And of course you Mega Evolve. Yes, but back to the Diddy allegation. Okay, all right, well. He's like, yes, Mega Evolution, DLC, yes, type shit. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. Okay. Okay, bro. You should probably finish the game first. I mean, not necessarily. I'm trying to get as much of this game done because eventually I do want to switch over to another. I do want to switch over to another story-based game. I'm thinking either what's his face, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 or Digimon Time Story Stranger Bing Bang Walla Walla something type shit. Oh, I didn't even see you. And you don't see me. Get his ass. My spirit animal. Oh, you played Expedition 33. Okay. I mean, I don't think I've heard one person say that that game was not worth it. You tried to play Hollow Knight after 100%ing Silk Song, but you hella lost. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play Hollow Knight. I mean, maybe I will. Maybe I'll like pick it up on like Steam or something one day. But like, I feel like so many people. I've watched so many people play Hollow Knight that it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm not like super duper pooper motivated to want to play it. I've seen so many like people play it and also like 100% it. Also, like I randomly went on like a lore binge for some reason because I found the idea of like the whole insect world being a hot mess like super interesting. That counts. Count it. Or clock it, as they say. I don't know. I feel old when I use the phrase clock it, so I won't. It's mild pain. You wouldn't recommend it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Okay, nice. We got a challenger's ticket. Pooper, Soji, Anya. I don't know if Anya's here. I imagine Anya's having a day too. I'm sure Anya's having a little bit of the day. Oh, not sponsored by Smirnoff, by the way. Fucking, oh shit. Okay, let's That's me. That's me. Okay, yeah. No, I mean, I have the game. It's purchased. It is purchased. It's in my Steam library. I just need to boot it up. I like games that have a lot of story elements to them. So yeah, I mean, with that in mind, I'm hoping I do enjoy it. Anya's prepping for your stream. Man, that's gonna be a hell of a stream. That's gonna be a stream for the ages. I tell you what. Okay. All right, let's go get this fight going. I gotta change my photo. Naveen, the homie. A battle seems like the most fitting way to show how grateful I am to you, don't you think? I mean, you are the realest of the real ones. Nice. I gotta say, this particular song right here, I mean, I really like the OST in general, but this particular song, this could be a theme song for myself. No, I love this. This is a fucking banger. Oh, well, that's no good. I guess we'll switch to the GOAT. Hit him with a one-hitter quitter. Hey, there you go. Oh, you bitch. What up, Zoid? How's it going, sir? You you missed the Diddy story. All right, Scrafty, let's wield your mega evolved power to the maximum. You missed the Sphere Diddy you missed the Sphere Diddy collab story. The what story? You heard what I said. I'm greatly concerned. Turn yourself in. The police are coming.
It was time for Thomas to leave. He had seen...
Yeah, police are coming. Okay, 8 reward matches. Oh, man. And apparently I got to do at least 15 of these things, I think. Because at least that's what I read. Well, again, we're in this for the long haul, so I guess it's not a big deal. Let's see here. How is Doublade doing? Doublade, the baby. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't need to level him up. Okay, nice. Let's see. Yeah, because some of these Pokemon, I am not familiar with how they evolve. Okay. Nice. So, a Duskstone. I'm pretty sure I've got plenty of those. Yep, here we go. He looks so much better when his swords are unsheathed. I will never let this go. Nice. Aegis Slash. Cool. Okay. Yeah, no, I've never used an Aegis Slash before. Let me actually check you out. Okay, so this particular wall. God damn, that's special defense though. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. Oh, it's because right, because this thing has like different forms, right? Some shit like that. Isn't that like the gimmick with this? This Pokemon is sassy by nature. Let's go ahead and judge you. What's up, Neo? Neo, did you finish playing that fuck ass fever dream of a game? My God. My God. Wow. That was indeed an experience. One which I will not forget anytime soon. It'll take a long time to finish. Okay. Shadow Sneak. We can sneak him. I don't know if I'm going to use Aegis Slash, but I might as well just get him queued up at least. Metals. Oh, because he's steel. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, Tino. Remember, hydrate, you bastards. Hydrate. You bought Kirby Air Riders today. Hey, let's go. Let's go. That is a cool ass little racing coded party game. Hell yeah. Aegis Slash is not good in this game. Okay, well, I'll get him kitted out in case I ever decide to use him. He looks cool though. Let's see. Let's check his Pokedex. Ah, there he is. All right, let's see if I can do this. Oh, okay, so that's it. Ah, got it. Okay. You already know. Bingus. Wow. All right, bitches. It's your boy Shine Bingus. We're back with another Bingus Dex. As always, I'm about to show you how to become a fucking Pokemon master, y'all. All right, next up on deck, we got Aegislash. It's got a couple of different forms. It's got a Blade of Form A and a Shield Form A. What is Form A? Is that because we're in France? Are we supposed to be fancy? I don't fucking know. Wow. Anyways, it's a Royal Sword Pokemon. It's Steel and Ghost. It's a rusted old piece of a sword and a shield. Oh, get it? Sword and shield? They can't pay me to write these kind of motherfucking jokes. All right, he's about 5'7", which to the short hose basically means he's a short king. But let's be honest, that's pretty much a normal size for an average male. But you know how them short hose be. Anything below 6 feet is pretty much a short king. They literally want the dude to be tall enough so they can suck the dick without having to get on the goddamn knees. Goddamn, wow. Anyways, we're going a little off the rails. It's about 106 pounds. Apparently, it can detect the innate qualities of leadership. According to legend, whoever it recognizes is destined to rule. This thing is good at figuring out leaders, y'all. Mid-level managers, maybe not so much. I sure could have used a Aegislash in my last job. It would have recognized who the real leaders were. And not the ones that just be here for the paycheck. Wow. Anyways, that's why I'm unemployed. But moving on from me, that's been another Bingus Dex with your boy Shy Bingus. Just follow me, like, comment, and subscribe. So you can become a Pokemon master too. This ain't even my franchise, but I'm gonna show y'all the way. Wow. Oof, that was no. What's the stuff? A little more intense. A little bit more intense. Let me go ahead and mark that down. A little bit more of an intense Bingus Dex there, but you know, anyways. Oh boy. Live streaming is fun. Five seven should have been 6'7". Thank you, Mr. Bingus. It's you know, man, just follow the Bingus Dex. And goddamn, is that gonna be a hot mess when I finally make those Bingus Dex videos, because I got them queued up. I just need to edit them. What if I don't think that would work. I'll be honest, poopers, I don't think that would work. Okay, so let's do some more leveling up. Hey, what's up, Potaboo? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hopefully everything's going well with you. Gotta keep it a buck. This stream has been a little wild, but when is it not? When is this stream not wild? Let's swap out, yeah. Let's swap out Pyroar for our boy. Oh, you have a story to share. Okay, bet. Yes. Yes, please share with the class. It doesn't have to just be me. It doesn't always have to be just story time with Sphere. Yeah. Hiya, bitch. You're able to find some Pokemon cards today at the store, so you get some of your niece and nephews for Christmas. Okay, okay. W Uncle. W Unk. But the reason you were able to find them, oh no. Oh no. But the reason is, please elaborate. It is crazy to me when I hear like being able to actually find and purchase Pokemon cards is like a net victory. Like, oof, yeah, no, that wasn't a good one. Let's freeze his ass. Apparently, they normally stock them overnight on Thursdays, but recently some guy's been breaking into the store and stealing them. Oh.
Oh my God!
I see. Okay, well. Okay. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Yes, Thursdays. That's funny. That reminds me of like, so there's a comic shop about 10 minutes away from my house, and that was definitely the shop that I would always go to for every single one of my Sonic comics. I have an extensive collection. No surprise to none of you, I know. But yes, I have an extensive collection of Sonic the Hedgehog comics. I can actually see the box with all of my hard copies of Sonic comics. It's like right underneath my Dreamcast, actually. But yeah, the only reason I meant, oh my God, okay, so here. I remember like the Sonic comics, like the monthly comics would come out like every single, like on Thursdays. So I always look forward to Thursdays. And the store's hands were basically tied because they can't really confront people and the police aren't like on hand all the time. Okay. And apparently the scalpers got wind of this and waited and jumped the dude. Oh no. Oh my God. Holy crap. Beat the shit out of the dude. Police called at 3 a.m. This is all over Pokemon cards. You got scalpers and goons and theft. You got scalpers, goons, theft, spinning the block. You got all, this is all over Pokemon cards. What a timeline we're living in, y'all. What a timeline we are living in. We're literally, we've got a whole like crime ecosystem around Pokemon cards. Where the fuck is Batman? Where is Pokemon Batman? The fuck? Oh no. This is a bad look. Oh my God. Let's go with Malamar. But you got some packs because of this, W-Unk. in a landscape ridden with poke crime, you managed to be a good uncle. Riddled. Absolutely riddled with poke crime. What the fuck? Imagine getting belt to ass as a grown man over stealing some Pokemon cards. That is fucking wild, Potaboo. It's not that serious, but it is though, apparently. Look at the fights happening at stores for this stuff. It's never that serious about a children's card game. I would like to think so, Potaboo. But goddamn, I don't know sometimes, man. Jesus. Wonder what the breaking point will be. He was only able to find specific boxes for people in Japan. Really? You had to go all the way to the Nihon and such just to be able to get some fucking boxes. That's crazy. Pokemon trading card game is breaking participation records left and right despite all this. It is so fucking wild. I feel like at this point, Pokemon cards are like low-key what NFTs thought they were going to be, but it never really panned out. Like, I remember NFTs being supposedly being like the next big thing. I feel like it was actually Pokemon cards. Yo, Denise, what's happening? How you doing? Y'all go send Denise some good vibes, because she is currently on a little bit of an interview grind for a gig. And of course, we want folks to be successful in this stream. But yeah, Denise, hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully Friday's treating you well. We're just grinding some Pokemans and also talking about Poke crime and the need for a Poke Batman. Where the fuck is Poke Batman? Please, somebody find him. Man, although if we have a Poke Batman, that means we're gonna have a Poke Joker, and so I mean, apparently it's already, the situation's already fucked off as it is. So I mean, I don't know. This might not be it. Take some of this. Hiya. Wasn't a thing in the pandemic. That's true. You left out a keyword. Oh, I see. Oh, I got you. None of our stores sell Pokemon cards anymore, just the card shops. Man, that's 7 stream watch streak. The Target across the street from the store stopped selling them for a few months because shots were fired, also over Pokemon cards. I see. I see. Again, where the fuck is Poke Batman? Today was with FIFA, and Monday is another sports team. Okay, nice. Hey, listen, we, like I said in your Discord, we love progress. We love progress. I don't know about this one. Let's do this. Let's freeze a bitch. Hit that grind with the intensity of scalpers jumping people. I guess wait outside the job and jump the manager and scalp their job. I guess. Like, what are we talking about here? Yeah, no, we were talking about how like motherfuckers apparently breaking into stores stealing Pokemon cards, and then the scalpers got word of people were breaking the stores. So as good Samaritans, they decided to, you know, take it. Not really good Samaritans, but they decided to take advantage of this, and they jumped the dude that was stealing. Literally. America's turning into Gotham City for a lot of different things, but we won't talk about that. But yeah, turn it just Gotham City over Pokemon cards. It's wild. She'll never see me coming. See, this is what the scalpers were doing. That go-go, that lady, that's the person that was stealing, and I'm the scalper waiting to jump this fucking. Oh no! Oh, it caught me. Hey, she low-key punched me in the face though. So you've actually read a manga that has a chapter kind of with this plot point? That's wild. That is wild. This is not a good matchup for you, ma'am. You're too small for that. Okay, get another little ad break queued up. We'll chill with the poke crime for a little bit. What else should we talk about, y'all? While we're taking a break from poke crime, we'll get back to the poke crime after the ad break. She did get my ass poopers. Did you see she actually like punched me in the face too? Like, I don't know if anybody noticed that, but yeah, she definitely walked up and gave me a little two-piece. Now this is a Pokemon game, so like they're not actually gonna do that, but like, yeah, no, she definitely gave me the two-piece. That's assault. It is assault. Oh my god, it's just crime everywhere. What do we do, Pidgeot? What do we do? There's just crime everywhere. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty accurate, though. I mean, me sitting in the bushes with my gigantic Pokemon next to me, I feel like it wouldn't be hard to determine that there's a trainer in the bushes. I don't know. All right, what battle zone should we head to this time? You have a celebrity story? Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. I guess we're sharing celebrity stories now. I guess that's what happens. Like the Diddy got the ball rolling. It's not a... The phrase Diddy got the ball rolling is not a great phrase in 2025. No, not at all, actually. What are the celebrity scalping Pokemon cards? There's a chill meeting. What you meant, Ben Affleck? Oh, okay. Hell yeah. And when you say met, did you mean you got to like, I don't know, chop it up with him a little bit? Also, welcome back from the ad break, y'all. My apologies for not mentioning it earlier, but as always, I appreciate y'all sticking with me. Back to Poke Crime. But also now I guess we've pivoted a little bit to a celebrity story. So yeah. So chat, do you have any celebrity stories? NDAs be damned. NDA, we don't care about NDAs in this stream. Oh. Why is it always this character? Why is she the one that's always looking for me? All right, here, let's hide behind the wall. Let's hide behind a wall, Wasbinator. His kids used to swim and sometimes they would compete at your job. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's very cool, actually. One-shot type shit. Well, there goes a Masoji. Or a Soji champ, I guess would make more sense. We legally do not observe NDAs. Poke crime and Poke Paris is out of Poke control. I'm saying we need Poke Batman. We got to do something about Poke Batman. You met Skrillex. He's very sweet, and his hair was kind of crunchy. Okay. Okay, there we go. A very wholesome celebrity story. We love it. It sounds pretty anime, like a battle shonen. You had a job where you had to sign a 7-year NDA. Is wild. Yeah, I mean, I've had to sign plenty of NDAs. I mean, you know, whatever. Like, whatever. The funniest one for me was like, and I think I've told this story before. Like, I did a job, and this was like 10 years ago, like maybe more than 10 years ago. But like, yeah, we had to sign an NDA because we were doing a, it was like a party for Google or something like that. And I think this is when they were like revealing like the Google glasses or whatever. And I just remember it was a whole big fucking deal. It was like, yeah, you know, we got to make sure, you know, because we set up like a little tent outside of where they were having dinner. And it was like this whole rigmarole of like, okay, guys, we got to make sure only certain people are allowed to go serve the people. These people want to, you know, protect their identity. No service during the Google glasses presentation, whatever type shit. And yeah, it was a whole big stink. And I just remember thinking to myself, every year that's passed since then, what the fuck happened with these Google glasses? Sphere signs NDA. Also Sphere on Diddy documentary. Yeah. Man, I don't really have any Pokemon that can handle this. Oh, actually you. What am I talking about? No, you're perfect for this. All right, well, they took each other out. Aldino. The job's since done, and the 7 years have expired. So full disclosure, quantum dot lets... Hold on. Hold on. Full disclosure, quantum dot lead sulfide solar panels are worthless and everyone should be ashamed for having been involved in the funding of that bullshit. Okay. We have all been... We all just attended Zoid's TED Talk. The one and only day in LA in your entire life. You stumbled upon Jim Parsons getting his star on the Walk of Fame. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, yeah. Yes, please. I would like my Pokemon healed. Oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. I ask complain. Yeah, pretty much. You only put 2 limes in my drink, not 3, okay? Why is the thick busty lady looking for me? She was on the hunt. You should have it leaked, Sphere, so they could have worked how bad an idea it was. I mean, I didn't really give a fuck one way or another. It was just what I always found it funny because, like, I remember it being such a huge thing, and like my manager. By the way, this is the cookie manager. If you guys remember my fucking cookie rant, this was that lady that I worked for, and like, yeah, she was so like afraid of like somebody like violating the NDA, which I mean, whatever. I guess it's your business, so you know. But also maybe just relax. I feel like you've employed these people for a long time. You should trust them. But anyways, yeah, she was so like, as usual, micromanaging like that whole situation, and it never panned out. Google was going to put a hit out, man. They was going to send the motherfuckers that jumped the goddamn person stealing Pokemon cards. But yeah, like the thing was is like at the time I was just focused on like, you know, doing my job, getting better, you know, getting better at like assembling hors d'oeuvres. You know, focusing on making sure things are like seasoned and they go out the proper temperature and they look good and all that good stuff, and helping out with plating, like, you know, the buffet stuff. Like, I don't know. I was just worried about my fucking job.
Strange, isn't it?
I was just worried about doing a good job. I remember when they announced the Google Glasses, my first thought was like, why? I mean, I feel like I could see a world where like that kind of makes sense. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't. Maybe this is me being old. I just want my glasses to be I just want my glasses to be glasses. Now hold on now. Now hold on now. I don't need no damn technology in my glasses, y'all. I don't need no damn technology in my glasses. You Google to see if there was a news story about this you hadn't seen. Ooh, a one shot. And this has happened in the same store. Oh my God, really? You tried a pair on it and like, it was so bad. I'm sure it was. I mean, I doubt it was ergonomic. I'm sure it didn't fit to your face. I'm sure like the UI was overwhelming. Like, yeah, no, I mean, you know, I like the idea of Mega Excadrill. Like, this makes perfect sense, but also like the way he's running around, like, and I mean, I get it. This is like a super form, and like Pokemon don't naturally like exist in these forms, but like that looks painful. Yeah, just stick to your little Naruto run. Yeah, we like the Naruto run, Excadrill. Zoid, please stay up. Yeah, that's a great piece of advice, poopers. Just stay the hell away from the store. The screen was so tiny and the quality was really low. Well, and that too. Meta's making some new ones. At the keynote, Zuck said you can look at the building and learn about the building, but like, who the fuck cares? So just like Insta Google, you can look at a tree and find out everything about the tree. Especially the tree that, like, you know, had a whole relationship and marriage with the anime protagonist that we came up with. I was rewatching that little moment when we were talking about when we were creating like the guy who like falls in love with the tree manga. that had me giggle myself, so I'll probably cue that up actually. I think that was pretty entertaining, honestly. Dumb as fuck, but like, who cares? It wasn't overwhelming because everything was so tiny, okay? So underwhelming. Look at those heads-up displays in cars that are just reflection. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's shitty. That's shitty. the only use case you can find for the Meta AI glasses is a POV camera. Yeah. I'm sure there's hundreds and hundreds of IRL streamers who would appreciate those types of glasses. In fact, you know, next TwitchCon, imagine Twitch sponsored like Meta AI glasses. We're never getting rid of IRL. I forget what because like, you know, like all of you, my Twitch recap came out, and I know we talked about it a little bit in Discord. One of the things I noticed was like when I went to the like overall Twitch one, literally first page, IRL just chatting. Like IRL just chatting has consumed literally everything. Wild. They already have those Ray-Bans that do that too. But like, if you see something cute your Fisher dog is doing, I'd like to be able to take the pic of what your eyes see, because by the time you grab your phone and camera, the moment's gone. Yeah, no, I mean, that is, I could see that. Yeah, just to be able to like, I don't know, I guess click your glasses, like the sides of your glasses, or do like, okay, it would be kind of cool, unironically, if they had these types of glasses and they activate, like the camera activates when you do the little anime pushing up your glasses. You could convince me to get those. You could if I had it in my budget, you could convince me to get those. IRL just chatting because people don't get to actually interact with others and now need Twitch for that interaction. It's wild. IRL just chatting is easy and low effort, so it makes sense. And for big events, they use those categories. Yeah, it's just wild how big it's become. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. But yeah, no, you could convince me to get like glasses that activate when I do the little anime push-up thing. It blew up super fast though, especially maybe the last 2 or 3 years. Yeah. Oh, I remember you. Excuse me. Let's get this over with. Oh yeah, I remember you, chick. You were fed up. you were like perpetually fed up. Not the best matchup. Let's send out Wasminator. Oh. Let's go ahead and hit you with a full restore. Oh. Yeah, no, the onset of just chatting IRL is super crazy to me. I mean, don't get me wrong. Oh shit. Okay. No, Wasminator. Wasminator. Let's just do this. Let's get him, Milli Vanilli. Hit him with your vanilli. Oh, you know what? It's funny you're here, poopers, because like, so it's been a minute since I've shown like Mama Sphere any of the stuff that I've been working on, because like she doesn't get it, you know. It's like she doesn't use computers, she's not on the internet, all that stuff, and so like me trying to explain what I'm doing without literally like showing her what's on my like laptop or my computer, it's just, it goes right over her head. Like she kind of understands, like, because I used to play these sorts of games when I was younger, she understands when I talk about like, I don't know, Pokemon or Sonic or like Mario and stuff like that. Because she used to have to buy me all the goddamn video games. W mom, by the way. Yeah, no, she, so that sort of registers with her, but in general, it doesn't make a ton of sense what I'm doing. I basically at some point just had to boil it down to, I'm putting on a show and I'm making little movies. That's literally the only thing that like I could say that like helped her make it make sense. Was like I'm putting on a show. I'm putting on a show for people on the internet. Which I mean is kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Anyways, the whole reason I mentioned this is because like I was showing her the raid video. I was showing her the raid video and some of the other stuff I've been making, and you know, she thought it was pretty cool. She was asking me, she was like, well, okay, so who watches this sort of stuff? Which, I mean, great question. Honestly, who the fuck watches this sort of stuff? But then, like, you know, I had to explain to her, like, you know, there's millions of people now that, like, you know, spend a lot of their time either playing video games, watching, you know, anime, or watching someone else play the video game. Like, I really had to break it down for her, obviously. The funniest, so then she says, oh, because she's a big fan of Inside the NBA. She's like, oh, so basically what you're telling me is like the people who watch your stuff are those people that Charles Barkley was talking about. You know, the people, you know, the people that be sitting in their grandmother's basement with the drawers on. Those people that be sitting in their grandmama's basement with the drawers on. Let me just do the, yeah. We know you sitting there in your grandmama's basement with your drawers on. Type it on your damn keyboard. With your cookies on the, eating cookie crumbs with your cookie crumbs on the stomach. Oh, I was fucking dying when she said that. I was like, well, mother, I don't think they're all sitting in their grandmother's basement with the drawers on. Actually, let me take that back. I'm pretty sure most of y'all probably just sitting wherever you're sitting on at this point. Well, it's a little chilly, but I would say I'm sure a few of y'all are just sitting there with the drawers on. Maybe you got some cookies. Maybe you're eating some cookies. You got some cookie crumbs on the stomach, just like Chuck would say. But yeah, so now Mama Sphere always like references that. She's like, okay, just make sure they get, you know. Are you about to go do your stream for the folks with the cookie crumbs on the stomach and sitting there in their grandmama basement? I'm like, yes, I am. Anyways. I've been wanting to tell that story for a couple days now. I'm happy I actually remembered this story. So yeah. So yeah, y'all, if you're sitting wherever you're sitting, if you got your drawers on, you got cookies and maybe cookie crumbs on your stomach, just know that Mama Sphere sees you, and you're valid in her eyes, and she appreciates you supporting me. Oh, God damn it. Okay. I mean, it's a wild concept if you step back and think about it. For some reason, strangers fight each other and watch them playing video games. It is. Like, and especially if you like never. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I mean, we have all collectively spent so much time either streaming or being in each other's streams that like we're all just like conditioned to it now. But you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Somebody, your mom's not a fan. Okay, so your mom knows. Oh yeah. No, she watches she watches basketball like every night, basically, and she's like super sad when like basketball isn't on. Your mom is saying I can't fit through my TV. Well, okay, poopers. Who isn't a fan of Inside the End? Literally the best show, the best sports show on television. I'll be honest with y'all, I was so worried that ESPN was gonna fuck that all up. I thought they were gonna like switch up everything. And thankfully they didn't. Thankfully they kept it pretty much how it was supposed to be. I would have had to cuss. Mom attacked us all when she really did. She really did. I was like, and I mean, she didn't mean any harm, but like, goddamn.
Disgusting!
Right. You still don't like understand Let's Play videos without true interaction. You know what's funny? Like, I was definitely a big Let's Play consumer. Yeah. No, I loved Let's Plays. Like, I remember, and I know this is like very generic because it's like one of the biggest ones, but yeah, I remember like back when like Markiplier, for example, had like that first Five Nights at Freddy's Let's Play. Oh, there he goes. All right, well. And years later, he has become the 1%. Like crazy. All because he screamed like a little bitch over little PNG animatronic characters. You watch those sometimes, but you want to see a game. If you want to see a game, but you don't know if you want to buy it. Yeah. Lately, what I've been watching a lot are like React channels. That seems to be like my thing that I like to turn my brain off to now. Funny enough. See, now that's another like interesting concept, right? Because it's like, oh, that's not gonna work. So it's like, you know, you watch an anime. You watch the anime, right? Just like normal. I mean, what's really normal, right? But like, you watch the anime just like normal, and then you go and watch like 3 or 4 different people watch the same episode of the anime that you just watched, just so you can see how they react to the anime that you literally just watched. What a time to be alive. And I be watching that shit with my whole chest, unironically. Probably when I'm done with this stream, I'm probably gonna go watch some anime and then watch hopefully my favorite reactors have posted their reactions to the anime. So there's that. Inside the NBA is unmatched. The goated. Absolutely goated. 100% enjoy the Inside the NBA. I went more than me too. Me too, honestly. That's funny you said that, Zoid. Let's see. I know I'm really, really far behind chat. You remember when PewDiePie? Yes, PewDiePie, Captain Sparkles. I didn't watch him a ton. I mean, I watched a little bit of his stuff, obviously, because of Minecraft, but like, yeah. A good Let's Play series is very primo content, but to be honest, you're a big fan of videos with like 4 friends playing. Oh, okay. Like Gary's mod, man, Gary's mod. I haven't thought about that in a minute. Yeah, I mean, that's... And I mean, one would say that's why like Lethal Company, Repo, Peak, you know, all of those co-op games got so popular because it's like, it's, you know, the content sort of just writes itself, right? Oh. You like the React channels of classic movies? Oh, I haven't tried that. I do watch React channels to like recent movies, but no, I haven't tried classic movies, really. Actually, no. No, I haven't. I think the oldest movie I've seen like a react to, and it's not old at all, is what's his face? Chernobyl. So they can tell you what to think about them. No. I mean, I'm sure there's a little bit of that. I mean, I feel like we probably, for those of us who do watch React channels, I'm sure we have our favorites because generally speaking, we like their reactions and more so like their opinions on like what they're reacting to. Yeah, because I definitely have like looked at a few different React channels where I'm like, yeah, nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. You feel like if the React videos you can't get too into, you feel like because they're not genuine, you can't get into it. I understand that. Yeah, I think like the ones I really like are the ones that really like it feels like you're in the room with them. Like it feels like, you know, oh, this is a bad matchup. Yeah, it feels like you're really kind of just watching it with them. But I know exactly what you're talking about, Zoid. Like some of those rings. Oh my God! I never would have thought of that. Holy crap! Also, make sure you smash that like button if you want to see me react even fucking harder. Like, bro, I listen. If I'm gonna smash something, it ain't gonna be this motherfucking like button. I don't need you to tell me to smash the like button. Like, I never understood that. Yeah, so smash the like button is funny to me. You got your YouTube wrapped in sports highlights and related videos where your #1 most watched. And Inside the NBA is a good chunk of that. Yeah, I would imagine it's probably mine's as well. Because I watch a lot of clips of the Inside the NBA guys. You love Corridor Crew. Okay, I don't think I've seen Corridor Crew. For the reactions to movie effects and stuff, it's always fun to see them break down stuff from older movies. Okay, I'll check it out. I guess I'll go ahead and make my recommendation. I don't know if you guys are already familiar. There's a reactor that I watch. His name is Sean Tanktop. And the Sean is spelled like S-E-A-E, S-E-A-N, scene. Yeah, Sean Tanktop. It's like him and his buddies. He's a bartender located in like Chicago. And he's got tons and tons of videos of him reacting to like a lot of the stuff that like we've watched. Like he's done a few animes. He's done like a whole react to both The Last Airbender and Korra. They're super funny, and I'd be willing to bet, based off of like what I know of a lot of you guys, you would vibe with them really well. So yeah, here's my recommendation. You didn't see me, bitch. All right, Claptrap, let's get the drop on him. From the top rope. If something's getting smashed, it's the guy stealing the Pokemon cards. Oh no, you hate those that just ham it up for the drama and engagement. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's very obvious, like, that they're just doing it for the engagement, and it's like, I question if they really even like what they're watching. So Zoid is ready. Zoid keeps that thing on him. Hey man, somebody got to do it. You remember what they called digital corridor? Okay, so they did a little name change. I see. Like breaking down old horror because they were visionaries with their yes. Yeah, there's something to be said about like, oh, you are all frozen. All right, take some of this. Excuse me. Yeah, it's amazing to like check out some of the stuff that they were able to like create, and you know, and like some of the shit they were able to build. Old horror, even the old black and white movies were insanely good at pulling that stuff off. Yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, Blue. I need all the hydration I can get. Okay, good. All right, so we're done with Dragonair. Yes, he was, Panda. Yes, he was. He was absolutely able to do that. I like chocolate syrup too. What was I gonna say? I did have a thought a moment ago. Okay, nice. So let's go ahead and evolve Dragonair. Okay, nice. That's another Darken down. He's your favorite because what do you mean you did all this with no computer whatsoever? insane. Oh, that's what I was going to say. You guys reminded me. For those of you who have seen the entirety of like of Squid Game, I guess spoilers for Squid Game. If you haven't seen the third season, which was really 2.5, but okay. Yeah, so about that AI generated baby.
Bruh.
I'm not sure how to feel about that, and I'm not sure how I felt about that when I saw it. I mean, could they have just gotten an actual baby? I feel like they could have. I certainly feel like they could have. I don't know why they had to computer generate a baby. I'm just not sure about that one, Chief. I mean, it didn't look super bad. I guess, question mark. I don't know. I'm really trying to like give this AI generated baby a little bit of credit. Oh. I just feel like, was it necessary, I guess? Stonework 2, you love watching young Jackie Chan, even Buster Keaton and Charlie Chaplin. Man, those dudes, you gotta give them credit. They like artists, actual artists when it comes to stunts. Couldn't be me. Could be me. I'd have to be in way better shape to like pull off some of that shit. I'm sorry, what now? Yes, AI generated computer generated baby. It instantly ages the show. This is true. Don't give it credit. AI baby gonna start sending Mario Kart World Wreck. Oh no, the AI generated baby is just gonna like skip half of Rainbow Road. Like, what the fuck, man? Imagine. I think we're getting to a point where practical effects are truly the superior method. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, certainly the one that like takes more like knowledge and skill to actually sell it. Studios are just churning out CGI and AI slop. Yeah, pretty much. And I just don't get it. Again, back to the AI generated baby. Is it really that necessary? Is it really that necessary? I know it's because corporals are pushing for faster releases, but come on. Yeah, because, you know, money. How much money can we make and how fast can we make it? Look at Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. That movie is from 2007. And it shits on the last 10 Marvel movies in terms of visuals even today. I gotta go watch that. I believe you 100%, but like now you're making me intrigued to like actually go take a look at that again, because it's been a while since I've watched it, just to kind of like take a look at the visual quality. Movie night. Movie night in Discord, y'all. By the way, I do have a question for everybody, because it's not something I've really done. And when I say I've really done, not something like I've hosted, but like I've never really like attended a movie night. I don't think, at least not in recent memory, in any of the Discords I've been in. So I'm curious about you guys. Have you guys, in any of the Discords you guys are in, do you guys do movie nights? Do you enjoy them? It's heavy CGI, but it's a masterful blend of practical. Okay. What was his name? What's the one dude? I'm trying to think. Is it Blackbeard? It's the dude that's like he's got an octopus head basically. In Pirates of the Caribbean. I forget what his name is, but like I remember like looking at how they animated like his head and all his little tentacles and shit, and how they would like pulsate and shit. It grossed me the fuck out, but the thing is, it was like technically amazing to like look at outside of being grossed out. You're a believer that there can be a beautiful fusion of practical and enhanced by CGI. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm in agreement with that. I'm 100% in agreement with that. The hospital scene from Dark Knight is yes. I remember that one vividly. Okay, let's swap out Dragonite. Who else do we need to level up? Yeah, I don't think my voice could handle another Bingus Dex, so we'll have to deal with just the single Bingus Dex for today. Okay, who else do we need to level up? Oh, Tepig. Where is he? You'd be down for that, you two? Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I never bothered to really ask anybody if like they'd be interested in doing something like that. You've hosted anime watch party. See, and that's what I was thinking too, of like maybe like we all like picked an anime that either we haven't seen or something that we would like to see again. I think that'd be pretty cool. No, Billy Vanilli. You know, I need to get putts out here. I think that's what my issue is. I think I need to start going offense a little bit more, you guys. Davy Jones. Okay, thank you. Yeah. No, Davy Jones, the way they animated like all of that was so fucking good. So fucking good. You've done some, but not regularly. Let's watch One Piece. Oh no. Oh god. Oh man. Oof, man, that is, the wheels are turning in my head on that one. That would have to be, look, I feel like, you know what that would have to be? That would have to be like us committing to the long haul and being like, we'll finish this in like 8 to 10 years. And by the time we finish that, some of us will already have like kids that are like graduating or some shit like that. Like that's what it would have to be. Literally, some of us would end up as like grandpas or grandmas, and literally the Discord One Piece watch parties would have to be like, oh, grandpa's gotta go watch his stories now. He's gotta go watch the One Piece. I haven't figured out if the One Piece is real or not. It's been 10 fucking years and we ain't figured out if the One Piece is real or not. That is way funnier to me than it should be. You started One Piece last year and haven't touched it all. You got to the time skip. I see. I didn't. Okay. Come on, man. Fish Island kills watch throughs. If you're not gonna make, I see. That's where you're going to stall. I see. Oh. I don't know if I got anything for this. Mawile is such a weird Pokemon matchup wise. You got technically halfway through in a year. It's actually not that bad. Okay. The One Piece is real. Oh my god, we summoned Toast. You did it in 3 months. I mean, look, I'm sure, like, jokes aside, if I did just lock in, I probably could get it done relatively quickly. I mean, I got Hunter x Hunter done in pretty much a weekend, so I know it's not nearly anywhere near as long, but I'm just saying, like, I definitely picked that one up, and from start to finish, it took me about 3 or 4 days. But yeah, I was definitely locked in on that one. It's been a lot more than 10 years. There's so much happening, a lot in the pipeline. Okay, but Hunter x Hunter is phenomenal, and I agree, and very much agreed. Very much agreed. Yeah, no, that was definitely one of those animes where, like, when I finished watching it, 1, I was sad that it was over, and 2, I was like, okay, I get it. And, like, I've heard, like, the phrase Chimera Ant arc so many times in passing, and I was like, oh, okay, this seems like it's kind of important. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. Oh, you were already right. I caught you in the wild zone, so you were already ready to evolve. What am I doing? I didn't need to do this. I wasn't paying attention. My bad, Joe. I mean, 4 years ago, Rafa started One Piece and was caught up in, like, actual a few weeks because he straight up no-lifed it. Wow. Shout out to him. Pig Night. Oh, it's like we said, we're getting the band back together, y'all. The whole band. Let's all just go play Splatoon. What if I just switched off? So here's an idea for
It
stream.
was time for Thomas to leave. He had seen everything.
Nah. Nah. Yeah, heat crash like this. Exactly. If y'all want to see a heat crash out, I mean, just where is it? You know, I want to see a heat crash out. Oh, I don't even have it on my list anymore. Damn. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Still there. Still there. It's not dead. It's not dead. Not dead. I forgot I downloaded it. Thank God I never actually, like, yeah. Also, rest in peace to this. Rest in peace to this. Literally, if they hadn't canceled this, I would still be playing Super Mario 35. What happens? What happened? Let's take a little detour, y'all. Let's go down memory lane. Checking whether the software can be played. Nope, I only have the option to close it. Well, GG. Oh. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I was getting baited there for a second. Thank you for your continued interest. Okay, well, W. Thank you for your continued interest. That would have been, bro, that would have been wild, right? Randomly turned into an impromptu Super Mario 35 stream. Holy crap. While watching One Piece, there was only one arc you actually skipped because at the time of watching it, you didn't have story significance. I see. It took you watching at work, skipping intros, credits, and previews, skipping filler, but that's very doable. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of that. A lot of that extra filler. He was clearing 30, 40 episodes in a day on a good day. Okay. All right. Type shit, y'all. Type shit. Oh, remember ARMS? Y'all remember ARMS? Because I don't. What is this? Mega Man Legacy Collection 2. The software currently isn't on the system. Please re-download the software to continue. I see. We're not even playing Pokemon anymore. I'm just fucking around at this point. I'm literally just fucking around at this point. One Piece is 17 days of straight watching to get from 1 to roughly current. Ooh. You're a Critical Role fan, and One Piece is shorter than Critical Role. I see. So you've got that perspective. Hey, Ivy, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, did you have or don't you have a gig today? I think that's what Sass was saying earlier. If you're just getting back from that, hopefully it went well. If you're getting ready for it, good luck. One Piece actually has like less filler than you'd expect. Okay. Type shit. You just finished it. Okay. Hey, W. Hey, listen. Get your bag. get your fucking bag. God damn it. That's a good game, short but good. Just a Mega Man boss rush shit. Yeah, boss rush simulator. I don't know. I'm not gonna play this. I just felt like looking at like my library of fucking of Switch games. I don't know. This is a little detour we're taking. Oh man. And we got Tetris 99. We got fucking Sword and Shield. That was a time and a half. We got Animal Crossing, which honestly, I need to boot up Animal Crossing at some point. That might actually have to be a thing. I don't think I ever actually streamed Animal Crossing. But yeah, I apparently booting up is gonna have to happen in the near future. Let's see, we got Pokemon Unite. We got as usual Cuphead. Sonic Frontiers. Oh my god. Oh fucking Sonic Frontiers. We'll finish this eventually. But yeah. Tears of the Kingdom. That's actually, unironically, another game I want to start too. And yeah, also, great segue, Potaboo, because yeah, if you guys are not following the amazing, talented Ivy Molina, Ivy is currently on a partner push because we need we need more BIPOC queer partners in the Twitch space because it's it's a little too white bread, if I'm being totally honest. But yeah. What else do we have? Pac-Man, man, shout out to Pac-Man 99. God damn, that was another one too. Like F-Zero 99 was all right, but like I was really fucking with Pac-Man. Like tough. Anyways, back to Pokemon. And now it's up here. Back to Pokemon. A little too toasty. Ivy was like such a second watch streamer this year. Nice. Hell yeah. I think Ivy was my, I want to say my third, maybe. Yeah, I want to say it was like, I want to say Ivy was my third. I think it was Soji, then Felix. And then, yeah, I think third might have been Ivy. If I remember correctly. All right, so what are we doing now? Oh shit, wait a minute. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Oof. All right, well, forgot to save, but luckily we were literally just yapping, so okay, that's fine. Let me... Man. Imagine not saving after 2 hours of playing this game. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Yeah, fucking toasty. Toasty! Oof. I had to take another sip of water. Let me get some water. I need to get some water after that one. Toast, you missed the, I think you missed the Diddy story, by the way. There was a Sphere Diddy crossover story earlier. Not a great way to start a convo. Here, let's go fuck this. Oh, let me go ahead. And then let me save again, because you can never save too much. You missed it too. So, I guess, long story short, basically at one of my catered events, I ran into P. Diddy. And this was years ago before all the fuck shit was known. But like, this was years ago before all the fuck shit was known. And yeah, no. What? Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Do I just tell the story again? We are coming up on another ad break, so I'll go ahead and maybe do this little restaurant mission real quick, and then when we get back, we'll get to the Diddy story. What is this? What? So, but yeah, as always, I appreciate y'all sticking with me. Don't drop the soap unless that's something you're into. The altar of... Okay. Right. Let me actually get a decent team going for this, because yeah, I remember this was actually kind of rough. Yeah, let me get the big boys for this one. Let's get Tyrant Bigums. I'm both minding my business in my lane, thriving, and I hear I ran into P. Diddy. What the fuck?
Oh my God!
But yes, Panda, I in fact did run into Mr. Puff Daddy. That's a hell of a way to go into an ad break, by the way. Okay, yeah, let's get all the heavy hitters for this one. Yeah, Pyroar. Well, maybe we put Putz in there. I mean, this does cover a lot of types, but I don't like how Putz be going on the offense. Let's see. Probably put Waspinator in there, I imagine. Let me just give Waspinator some drugs real quick. Poopers, please. Poopers. Not him being like, yeah, so for those of you guys in ad jail, here's what Sphere was talking about. That's wild. The baby oil company is crying. The baby oil company is crying. Not the baby oil company. Yeah, fuck it. Let's give Waspinator all the drugs. There we go. And I'll give you a couple of these too. Sphere only had EVO. He was a caterer. Is crazy. Crazy, but surprisingly accurate. Okay. All right. I think this is a good team. Yeah. Let's see if we can make this work. You woke up just to hear P. Diddy's story and got an ad. Yeah, we'll get back to it in a moment. Looks like the ad break's gonna finish in about 40 seconds. You know, after running these ads for a few months now, I think I'm kind of at the point where I think I'm actually going to cut the ads down to maybe just 1 minute. I was trying to run them for consistency, but it's like at this point, it's like I'm looking at, I look at the numbers and it's like, it's not really fucking helping me. So it's like, and welcome back everybody from the ad break. Yeah, so anyways, the Diddy story. Yeah, so I was at a catered event basically, and again, this is months and months. This is years and years and years ago, before all the fuck shit. It was in the summer, like the height of summer. It was hot as hell, and one of our clients was holding a party, and this client, being a very wealthy person, a very connected person, knew a lot of famous people. So we had a lot of sports, we had a lot of players at this party. I was bartending at the time, and I was at this little like bar that also had like alcoholic. Oh, a three-way battle. Let me actually turn this down a little bit. Oh, let's do this. And then let's hit the fire spin. Yeah, three-way. I mean, it is Friday. I don't know. You remember when Diddy said he got the baby oil from Costco? Oh, it was a hell of a conversation. I mean, it's my fault, but like, Costco released the world's fastest tape and they, no, the fuck we didn't. I think I remember this too. That whole, it was all a blur. I think I can still use Pyroar for this. Let me go ahead and heal Pyroar out. Oh yeah, you were, yeah. Oh shit, right. That's what's kind of, I don't know if this is a good idea, but let's see. Fucking we ball. Anyway, so yeah, I was at this bar and I was bartending, and the theme of the bar was like slushy drinks, so you can make like little alcoholic slushies. Ow. You bitch. And yeah, we were just working, and then all of a sudden, there he walked up, was Mr. P. Diddy himself. And like, I had two people working with me at my bar. I had somebody on the left, somebody on the right. The person on the left was like freaking out. The person on the right didn't even know who that was. And so he walked up to me, and I don't know. I mean, you know, it's fucking Diddy. Before all of the fuck shit, I mean, you know, you would expect him to like order. You would expect him to be like trying to turn up, right? And that is in fact not what happened. He literally just walked up to me, and I was like, "Oh, hi, sir. How you doing? What can I get you?" And he was like, "Yeah, so let me get a water. Let me get a water with some ice." Ow, you bitches. Right. Oh my god. Fuck it. And so yeah, I gave him his little glass of water with ice, and then he was on his merry way, and that was pretty much it. I was just kind of surprised because I was expecting him to order at least something with like some alcohol in it, but yeah, no. Diddy just wanted some water. He just wanted some water. Also, what's up, Kurix? How you doing? Welcome back in. You've come in at a hell of a time. Happy weekends. Enjoy today's Zaza the Zaza. Yeah, it's been a hell of a Zaza stream. Oh man, I really could have used Pyroar for this. Yeah, maybe we just do this. Fuck that. Very Sphere Diddy. The Diddy impression is tantamount to the story. You need to hydrate for the nearby freak off. The freak offs. Oh, the freak offs. But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. I mean, I don't really have much else, but it is just kind of funny in 2025 to have a story about how I encountered P. Diddy. The phrase "I encountered P. Diddy" is well, it's a hell of a phrase.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Toast. Again, I need, after the night I had, I could use all the hydration.
Disgusting!
All right. All right. I see that. I see that Redeem is going well with you guys. Okay, nice. We finished it. Nice. And what is it? Oh, this is the fucking the Furfro Elite Four, whatever fucking type shit. I'm not doing this, but like here, let's hear what she has to say. I'm Mie, a member of the Furfro League's Elite Four. I use Kabuki trim Furfro. I literally don't care. If you want to face me, make sure you'll have only Furfro on your team. So I can have an entire team of these MFs. I'm not doing this one. I am not doing this mission. I'm sure there was somebody that was pumped to have this mission. I'm not one of them. But yeah, no, he didn't ask for any baby oil related products. Any sort of products containing any sort of oils or lipids or whatever. He just wanted a water. He just wanted to hydrate with the water. Okay, what's next? What do we want to do next? Since we've been kind of working on the Pokedex. Oh, that's right. I need to... Yeah. I heard there was a thing. Oh, Project M. I wonder what this could be. Water. A water. You just want a sip of water. Okay, nice. Yeah. Let us stop for now. Your Pokemon's stupid, but is this game like the others? Well, so this particular Pokemon game is set as opposed to like, you know how you like travel around like a region and you like battle gym trainers and all that stuff. With this one, you basically, man, this rain is very loud in my ear. Basically, it's all set in an entire city. That's it. Just one city. This is Lumio City, which apparently is a city from Pokemon X and Y. And yeah, the entire story is contained within this little city. And I would say, if I was going to give a synopsis of this, you are literally just a stranger solving everyone's problems. So there's that. And Mega Evolution is like a big plot point in this game. Because apparently Pokemon are going crazy from Mega Evolving. Yeah, and there was a whole situation with that tower in the distance. We basically prevented the apocalypse from happening. I'm just giving the broad strokes, by the way. I suppose the other thing about this game that's different from other Pokemon games is the battle system. So as opposed to like turn-based and using power points, basically you fight using cooldowns, which is really cool. In fact, let me go ahead and see if I can queue up another Pokemon. No, it's really cool. And actually, I mean, it's very refreshing, in my opinion, compared to like some of the more recent Pokemon titles. I'll go ahead and put Bigums away. Yeah, so I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I was concerned leading up to this game, but yeah, no, I've honestly had like a ton of fun with this. And I'm definitely going to get the DLC that's coming out in a couple of days. Oh, but look forward to that, by the way. I'll probably get it. Because what is it? It's 5 days away. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Because it comes out on the 10th. Let me see. Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, because when I don't stream on Wednesdays, so okay, so I will not be streaming at day one when it comes out. Unless like I'm able to get it like Tuesday evening. No, but I don't stream for particularly long on Tuesdays. So yeah, no. Okay, so yeah, I probably won't stream this until next Thursday. So for those of you who are planning on getting it, you'll probably be a little ways ahead of me, depending on how locked in you are. What am I doing? You don't get the Dynamax thing either. That's how much out of the loop you are when it comes to Pokemon. Yeah. So, there's no Dynamaxing in this where like basically the Pokemon become like a giant kaiju version of themselves. It's basically like mega evolutions, which is like, in my opinion, a much more focused mechanic. Where they basically like become like a super version of themselves for the time being. So not so much like, not gigantic. So, I thought getting, maybe I need to check the thing. I was hoping that would set something off. Yeah, because I don't see any missions, so let me go ahead and actually look this up real quick. How to get. So, wait a minute. I mean, I got the thing, so why? Interesting. Interesting indeed. But yeah, and then just to kind of finish everything off, Manatee, I'm doing like post-game stuff, basically. Let me see. Okay, yeah, this will be good for Dynamo. Oh, it's you, random guy I don't know. Excuse me. I'm going to make restaurant Lana into a 3-star restaurant. You wait and see. I support you. I support you in your small business. I don't support you anymore because you use these goddamn monkeys. Do I just, if I find this Mewtwo, do I just name it Frieza? Is that what we do? You know how we do this? Is that the play? Semi-seer. Well, I got something to sear for you. I don't know. Let me send out Clefable. Okay, well, you can't protect yourself forever. The fuck? Hell is wrong with you? Okay, let's just go with over reliable. Whatever that monkey's name, the little water one, Semi-Sage, or I don't know any of these fucking things. Anyway, the little water monkey, he kind of looks like a Karen. Like he kind of has a Karen style haircut. If I'm being honest. Ooh, bottle caps. Okay, I'll take those, and I'll definitely take those again. Kind of reminds me of like this one. It reminds me of a few people that came into the showroom that I worked at. So one of the things we would put on for consumers is a class, basically. So we had this one particular oven that was kind of like a smart oven. I'm oversimplifying it like a lot, but just for the sake of you guys, like anybody who's chilling. So this oven, as opposed to just dry heat, it also used a combination of steam and dry heat, which is really cool because like you can do a lot of like fun stuff. Basically things that you would normally boil in like a pot of water or like you would put in a steamer basket, you could just put in this oven. So if you wanted to make like little dumplings, you could steam the dumplings in the oven. You know, if you want to do like tamales, you could put the tamales in the oven and steam it. Vegetables was really great. You could do eggs in it. You could cook rice in it. Yeah, it was like super handy. I'm pretty sure everybody in this chat is priced out of being able to get this oven.
Oh my God!
But with all that being said, with all that, oh, hi, sir. How are you doing? Oh, you're the one that wants that. No, you and your goats. No, you're go. I'm not getting your extra large go. Anyways, back to my story. Yeah, so it was a really cool appliance. Yeah, because this appliance was like, I think it was like $8,000 for this fucking oven. And the thing is like you could do so many different things with this one singular oven, but the problem was a lot of people like the idea, but as you can imagine, most of the rich people that would come into this showroom wouldn't particularly be very confident or interested in learning how to cook. Not really. Or maybe like they're interested, but maybe they're nervous about it. They're afraid they're going to break it. That always made me laugh too. Is like, and I mean, I can kind of understand, but like it was kind of funny seeing how like, oh, you know, I should probably, while we're here, I just wanted to check to see what Pokemon were in the center real quick. Let's see, a Lucario and a Victory Bell. No, thank you. So we, you know, in order to, you know, basically help sell the appliance, obviously, we would offer like a monthly class so people could come in. They could come in for like an hour, like 2 hours, and we had this little demo area that had the appliances set up, the live appliances, and me and the other chef I worked with, basically we would cook a full lunch. Basically showing off the different features of this oven. And we would try to cover everything. Like we would steam something, we would roast something, we would do a combination thing, and then we make a dessert. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. One of the more fun things I like to do at that job. And in the course of cooking all these things, obviously we're talking about the oven, how it works, some of the easy modes to use. We would get people to press the buttons and be like, okay, this is how you do this, blah, 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 blah. Here's some extra features that you probably didn't know. Did you also know that this comes in multiple colors? Blah, 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 blah. You know, we were doing like a full sell on the product. And generally speaking, between our presentation and the food that we made, folks seem to really enjoy it. However, with a comma, there's always those few motherfuckers that come in because they just want to try and stump the teacher. And I'm trying to remember a specific person that came in, because she's... Unfortunately, it was, and I have to say, it was always folks of the same complexion too. if you get what I mean, it was always folks of the same complexion who seemed to have a problem and wanted to like prove us wrong or something like that. I don't know. And it's like, you know, we would talk about how the thing works. And what kind of killed me, it was always the people that had like, and look, shout out to all of you guys that actually do have engineering degrees. So, you know, let's talk about this for a second. It was always the motherfuckers that had like some sort of background in some engineering that seemed to be the people who were like the biggest, like, well, I'm, you know, well, actually. And I feel like we would talk about really basic things like how steam works and how it works with dry heat and, you know, practical things for a consumer. You know, we would talk a little bit about how there's like a sensor in the oven that measures certain things. And so basically, like, if you want to steam something, you can put in, I want to steam something at this temperature for this long, and I want this result, and it'll actually measure like things like humidity and like how dense the food is that you put in. Nothing super complicated, right? We had a few folks who was like, well, can you speak a little bit more to the sensor technology and how this works? And so, you know, me, I took it as a learning opportunity. I went and did a little bit more research and talked to I called the factory that actually made the oven, because I was like, hey, you know, I've got people who are like, you know, asking me about this, this, and this. So they told me that the oven like worked on like some sort of algorithm that like that utilizes the multiple sensors. I was like, all right, bet. I mean, I feel like that's good enough. I mean, I don't think I need to go into any more detail. I feel like that should be enough to like convince you that this isn't hocus pocus, but we would still get people who would be like, well, I don't know if that makes sense because actually how this sensor would really work, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And I just, at some point I was like, all right, so bro, I'm not sure if you've noticed, bruh, I'm in a chef coat. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm in a goddamn chef coat. I'm cooking food for you. I'm in a chef coat. I'm trying to explain why this machine could actually improve your quality of life. You're rich as fuck. Most people can't afford this shit. What is your problem? Like, are you happy? Like, like I didn't build the damn thing, and my job is not to tell you how I built the damn thing. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way, but like, those motherfuckers used to piss me the fuck off because it's just like, I can't tell you every single like, I can't tell you every single like component that's in this fucking oven. Oh, that's outside. And even if I could tell you all this stuff, and even if I did tell you all this stuff, even if the people at the factory actually spent hours and hours with me, like going over literally every single technical component that they probably got from fucking China or Japan or somewhere, but like, even if I win all that, would you still be convinced that this oven is any good? Or are you just here to kind of show off how fucking smart you are and how much knowledge, technical knowledge you have? I mean, because I'm here to talk about the oven, and I'm here to talk about the food. So I wanted to show you how you can make fried chicken. That technically I'm employed in this showroom, so I can show you how to make fried chicken in this oven. I don't know if you can make fried chicken in that oven, but like, yeah, it was just, I don't know. It was for me, it was so obnoxious. For me, it was the most obnoxious thing. I know I haven't looked at chat for a while. I know here we go. It's just another rant. It's just another rant. But like, it always felt really obnoxious and like really disingenuous too. Like it definitely felt like folks were coming in like, yeah, you stupid fucking chef. You stupid fucking chef. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And it's like, all right, bro. I mean, listen, you ain't got to be here. You ain't got to buy the oven. I'm not getting paid a commission for this shit. So like I'm on a salary. I think I had to tell a couple people that, by the way, just to like get them off my back. I was like, hey, listen, just so you know, I'm not getting a commission for this. I'm getting paid a salary. So like, I'd love for you to like, you know, consider how this oven could like improve the quality of your cooking in your life. But listen, it ain't that serious for me, brother. Fucking hell, man. It ain't that motherfucking serious. But I don't know. I also wonder if it was just like because most of these people were rich, so like they just ooze of entitlement, where they're just like, hey, listen, you have to like cater to like literally every question I have. And if you don't do that, you are an abject failure. So anyway, that's my rant about entitled motherfucking bitch ass, punk ass, bitch ass, bitch ass fucking guess. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Excuse me. You heard they wanted to make engineering not professional like I don't even know what that means. Like I don't even understand how you could like I do generally like hate, that is a pet peeve of mine, and I'm sure it has to do with like me working in the hospitality industry. And a lot of folks like, well, a lot of jobs in the hospitality industry have been considered quote unquote low skill. To which I always think to myself, I'm like, you know, with how fragile some folks are, you couldn't do half of the shit that I've had to do. But okay, fine. Fine, whatever. Moving on. But yeah, I've always hated that. Just the comparing careers and being like, oh well, you just did this, or you just did this, or your job isn't worth anything. Ooh. So I think that's, yeah. And I mean, look, this current administration is fucky for every reason under the sun. But yes, I saw some headlines that talked about how they were trying to like re-register certain careers, and it's like, bro, go get a life. Get a life is all I have to say. You live with an engineer and they're well actually personified. I mean, and I like I'm trying not to be like mean-spirited about this, but like, yeah, it just at a certain point it's like, why did you even show up to this thing? Like, why did you, are you genuinely curious, or like, and don't get me wrong, yet again, I do want to say that like, I do like learning new things. That was actually one of the cool parts about that job, is to kind of get into like the nuts and bolts about these different appliances and how they really work. And I mean, I feel like of all the people that I worked with in our showroom, I was definitely the dude that was like constantly trying to like figure out new things, you know. Oh, what can we do with this? I think that's why, like, you know, I have some of the ideas that I have for food now, is because I was working with those appliances, and I started like kind of thinking, oh, maybe we could do this, maybe we could do this. But yeah, I guess my whole point is like, it felt a little mean-spirited. It didn't feel like folks were genuinely trying to like, you know, engage with what we were talking about. It feels like they came in because for some reason in their minds, it makes, I don't know, it soothes their soul to let people know that they know more than them, I guess. I don't know. I mean, shit. Anyways, love me a good Sphere Rant stream. I'm glad I could give you what you wanted, Toast. You love kitchen gadgets. Someday you want a house with a huge kitchen. Me too, Manatee. Honestly, I would love that. I would, if I won the lottery. The two things I would probably invest in is a huge ass kitchen, a huge ass damn near like professional style kitchen with like multiple islands, you know, multiple ovens, all that good stuff, and then also like a studio for streaming and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. You know, with like the soundproof walls and all that good stuff. Not gonna lie, Electros is one of your favorite people. I really like Electros's design. I know I haven't really like, oh, okay, I see what's going on. She probably has all the colors? No, okay. Yeah, no, I know I haven't used an Electros in this playthrough because I've been using Scamchu, but like, yeah, no, ever since I saw Electros's design, I've been a big fan. Yeah, I love the idea that it's like a weird fucking electric, like lamprey style eel. Okay, what are we doing? You can't get me from down there. Oh. All right, well, W Pokemon AI. I know that's not something people say a lot nowadays, but like WAI. WAI, honestly. Oh, look at that pathfinding. I love me some quality pathfinding in my Pokemon game. God damn. Quality pathfinding is my kink. Not really. If someone's gonna poke you with a needle, they better be professional. Right, exactly that. Volunteered at a phlebotomy. I don't know if I said that correctly, but phlebotomy class as a pincushion. You're here to tell you that's a 2-week class. You're scared of needles, but you want a tattoo. I mean, I feel like, yeah. I mean, I feel like there's people that like tattoos because they enjoy the art of it, and I also feel like there's people who actually like the experience. Which I mean, whatever. That's not me. I can't see myself getting a tattoo just because there's nothing that I really want to get a tattoo of. Your studio would be for photos? Yeah. I'd probably do like a whole streaming content creation studio. That would probably be like somewhere near the kitchen, to be honest with you. You know what it would be like? It would be like, I don't know if you guys, I don't even know if you guys are familiar with this dude. There's this one YouTuber that I watch a lot. His name is, I think the name of the channel is Kimagure Cook. Basically, it's this Japanese dude, and like, his whole thing is he takes like random seafood. It's mostly seafood, but sometimes he'll do other things, but it's mostly seafood. And he'll butcher them and process them and make like cool, Japanese dishes out of them. And like, if you've ever watched this dude's content, man, this dude be fucking them fish up, man. It is up. Whether the fish are alive or not, it is up for those fish when they get into his kitchen, because he shows the whole thing too. But yeah, randomly, and I know this is gonna sound a little problematic, but like, I'll watch his videos for like almost the ASMR of it. And admittedly, some of his stuff's a little wild. Like, I remember he brought a turtle in once, and well, I mean, I'm not, you already know what happened. So I think he did bring, speaking of electric eels, I think he brought a fucking electric eel one time, and he had that thing on him, and yeah, it was up for that electric eel. I don't know if I'm doing a very good job of selling this channel, but like, yeah. But yeah, if you're into sort of weird shit like that, and you can stomach it, he is super cool. I mean, I think he's got like 13 million subscribers or some shit anyway, so I feel like you probably come across his videos one way or another. If you want, you keep working at places, and anytime that you're mildly inconvenienced, you'd be like, fuck this place. So honestly, Toast, that's really funny, because like, one of the things I would probably do is I would work at restaurants for free. I basically do like a stagiaire or whatever, and like, just to kind of learn the techniques, because hey, listen, I don't need to get paid, right? So I might as well work with a chef and learn some cool ass techniques. And if any of the line cooks get pissed, if any of the line cooks end up wanting smoke with me, or I won't end up wanting smoke with them, I can just fucking leave. No big deal. No skin off my back. Phlebotomy is the people with the needles taking. Oh, okay. Ooh, you know what's funny is like, I don't mind stuff when it comes to like, I hate to say this, but like animals and food. Like I can watch a live fish get butchered, no problem. But like, anytime you talk about like the human body, that's what I get a little like. That's what I'm like, ugh. I know, I'm weird like that. I don't know what like association I'm making in my mind, in like my subconscious. Most people I've spoken with multiple tattoos say it's almost therapeutic. I've heard that too, and like, I mean, shout out to them. It literally couldn't be me, but like, shout out to them. All right, I need to do this, and then we'll do that. It's really not bad. It does add up over time. I see. Nope, not the animals. You're the opposite. Oh, yes. I know that about you, Potiphar. Yeah. Yeah, so you wouldn't like this channel. I'll be honest with you. He does make some really tasty looking stuff, but no. If you are faint of heart or squeamish when it comes to animal butchery, do not watch this dude. Here, let's hit him with the heat wave. Okay, and then we'll do the hyper voice. I do want to try and knock it out with hyper voice. Yeah, winning the lottery. Imagine. How close are we? Oh, is this? Let me check something. I wonder. And I wonder. Yep, okay. Perfect. You slimy little bitch. Ooh. All right, Electros, let's check you out. Again, probably not going to use him, but like, yeah, let's check out what he has. Oh, well, actually, oh, no, his stats are right there. Okay, so you are slow as fuck. Hello? Well, I mean, I guess you're an eel. I can't imagine an eel being fast, but okay. You are slow as fuck, but okay, you look like. I see. Interesting. Okay, so I mean, I guess I'll just give him some of these, maybe. Liquidation. That is funny that you have a water attack. Confuse Ray. I'm a fan of Confuse Ray, to be honest with you. And then, yeah, I think that's good. I think type shit. Yeah. Again, probably won't ever use you, but hey. Yeah, no. I see why your speed stat is what it is. Like, literally trying to walk on like flimsy ass little flip. You're keeping up with me though. You're keeping up with me. I mean, for having little flimsy flippers, like you got some wheels on you, brother. Or sister, I guess, because yeah, you're a female. I know, she is keeping up. It would be kind of cool if Electros just kind of slithered a little bit, but okay, it's fine. We can't always get what we want. This game fucking sucks, bro. Electros doesn't slither like he should. He's an eel. Eels slither. They don't walk. That I don't know. I'm trying to like impersonate like the average person that's like angry at Nintendo because they just feel like being angry at Nintendo. I don't know. Which I mean, there are things. Listen, There are things to be concerned about when it comes to Nintendo. I do think some folks get a little too much in their feelings about it. Again, this is why I try my best to stay off of Twitter. Man, I saw something crazy on Twitter recently. I guess there's like, I mean, there's drama everywhere, but I guess like people are up in arms about this particular VTuber who, like, I guess between the color scheme and the look, it looked very similar to, I guess, what a Nazi would wear, I guess. And yeah, oh ho 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 ho. Which, I mean, okay, if you want to have that conversation, let's have it. Let's talk about it. But also, some of the back and forth I saw on that whole situation was a little intense. And it was funny because I think the reason why I bring this up is because, like, okay, the very incredibly sensitive subject, right? And you could have, I forget this thing's name is Spicy. You could, you know, have a legitimate conversation about, hey, you know, maybe this isn't a good look, and then, you know, the other side could be like, I'm not trying to do a both sides argument, by the way. I just don't think this particular VTuber was really going for that look, and I don't think it actually really looks like that. But yeah, because I hate both. If you want to know something about me, I hate both sides argument. But I think the thing that was like the coldest part about it to me was like the people who were like trying to defend this VTuber were doing the literal thing that like they were getting angry at other people for, which was like, instead of like talking about like they talked about the issue, but then they immediately went into like, I don't know, they I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, without actually looking up this tweet, they got real toxic. They got real toxic. And not even like, hey, you need to, like, you know, check your thoughts and behavior and all that stuff. It's like, no, you're literally like, you know, scum of the earth. And it was just like, I don't know. There's a lot of people in this world that, like, I would consider scum of the earth. I don't know if the people that support this VTuber, and some of them could be. Some of them absolutely could be. I don't know. I don't know if this is your target, Chief. I don't know if this is your target. Anyways. Long story short, I ain't trying to mess with Twitter. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Remember, remove the space on streamboo.com. Shout out to Saribot. When you watch the morticians work with bodies, you don't get squeamish, but that weird feeling when they drop the foot of the dead, that it hurts. Oh, okay. Even though you know they're not alive. I mean, yeah, I mean, if human bodies, like, there's a lot of creepy things about the human body. A lot of really interesting things, but a lot of creepy things. Struggle's real. I mean, it does have levitate. Fair enough, Toast. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's a lot of Pokemon you never seen before. Me too, honestly. Yeah, so but yeah, man, see, I hope, like, in my ranting about this, that, and whatever, maybe you've noticed, like, the battle system. And yeah, as opposed to like a menu. I mean, there's still a menu, but as opposed to us taking turns hitting each other, pretty much I can like queue up all of my moves if I wanted to. Which is cool. I think that's honestly one of the best parts about this game is that, like, you know, they've made the battle system a lot more fluid. Also, like, different types of moves. It's fun to see different types of moves like interact more dynamically, I should say, than in like a turn-based environment. So like when what I really like is like when Pokemon put down like the toxic spikes or like fire spin and all that stuff, and the hazard actually like just stays there. I think that's really cool that like you kind of have to make sure you maneuver your Pokemon around the hazard, or else it's actually going to continue to take damage. Yeah, so I think that's pretty cool. I think it is interesting that they pivoted from Pokemon sleeping to getting drowsy, which is like super important because now all the attacks are on cooldowns. So like fucking, you know, interacting and engaging with the cooldowns is actually really important. Yeah, lots of little like details with the battle system that I'm a big fan of. After all, battling in other games, it gets kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, you know, doing the same thing over and over again. Let's go ahead and evolve Proki. Yeah, and like for decades on end, kind of doing the same thing. So yeah, I hope they keep this mechanic. I hope like moving forward, this is kind of what they, oh. I like how he's just vibing. Yeah, I mean, I hope they keep this mechanic moving forward for the other games. We'll see though. That would be a nice change. Oh, speaking of which, ooh, uh-oh, do I have? Oh, I don't have. This might be rough. If I had known it was going to be her, I would have brought out Excadrill. We should be fine anyway, because I'm pretty sure I'm like way over leveled, but yeah. I mean, I could throw out Pyroar. Yeah, and even the way like you swap out the Pokemon is a lot more dynamic too. Like, you really have to be, like, paying attention and quick on your decision making, or else you will get fucked by a stray move. Stealth Rock, yeah, so here's another example. So I got to make sure I keep my little lion dude out of here. Although I might still get fucked. Yeah. This isn't great. I don't have a ton of Pokemon that like have any really effective moves. All right, let's get out of here. We do have another ad break coming in, probably in about a minute or so. As always, appreciate y'all so much for hanging out and sticking through the ads. But we will see you when you get back from ad jail. I might be done with this battle by the time ad jail ends. Which is fine. Oh, there's fucking Electros. Okay, what do I do here? What do we do here? Okay, let's go for it. There you go, you goddamn supervillain. Oh no. Oh no. So much for my supervillain. Okay, I probably... Okay, one more drill run. Ah, shit. We only won this because because Claptrap is basically almost level 100. Oof. Yeah, this is rough. But okay. A dollop of whipped cream. Okay, so we only need to do 4 more of these. What time is it? Okay. Only been about 3.5 hours. Yeah, let's just keep going. Like I said, this will be a good opportunity to work on some other mons. This will actually be a good opportunity to check on some stuff too while we're in the ad break. Let's see how to get. That's weird. Maybe I missed something. Yeah, I must have missed something because like I don't understand how anyone would have figured out this is what you need to do. Okay. All right, let me queue up. Actually, this might work, honestly, for Pokemon that would be good against Psychic type. Maybe I get Chandelure back out. Well, where's Chandelure? Yeah, you're level 50. Where did our old pal Shandy go? There, Shandy. Although you are very underleveled. Oof. Should be fine though, question mark. There, let's just pump you full of the Druga. The drugs. 69. Nice. Okay. Okay. I think this will work. Okay, so where's the cafe? And then let me actually just check something real quick. Yeah, no, I have both. Okay, so there must have been something that I missed, but whatever. That's why we have the Okay. Domino's Pizza will deliver. That is unfortunate. Is it just as too far away? I haven't had Domino's Pizza in a minute. Yeah, I usually just order pizza either from this local pizza joint, which is really good. Their slices are super huge. And they definitely have like the nice cheesy pizza. Okay, there's still nothing here. Interesting. Or I get that good hot and ready. That hot and ready for $5. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. If a place doesn't have a good crest, I don't want any part of it. That I appreciate that. As always, Toast, you are a man of culture. You like the thin crust? Yeah, I mean, the thing about Little Caesars is it's like, it's usually the one thing that's open when, after a night of drinking, I have the munchies and I just want something cheesy. All right, let's actually pay attention to the plot. But yeah, welcome back from the ad break, y'all. We're actually doing some plot. This project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? Oh, we're just getting into it. Wait, why is he locked? Wait a minute. Bruh. Why is he? I thought he gained his freedom. I thought we had like 3 whole movies where we talked about how he was free. What's going on? Why are you locked up again? For being one of the most powerful Pokemon on the planet, you be getting locked up all the time. It's literally like Akon. I'm locked up. Don't let me out. Don't let me out. I'm locked up. Now, Sphere, what do you think you're doing? Mabel, I got to do it. Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? Then you better not fail to catch it. Don't get me wrong, I like Little Caesars, but I'm dropping like $8 for a huge, a whole ass pizza. Yes, you get what you pay. Exactly. You get what you pay for. And if you're trying to go cheap, hey, more power to you. Sometimes you gotta go cheap. You're a sucker for a good pan pizza. You know, a good pan pizza I fucks with. I feel like I was talking about this in a couple of chats or streams I'm in. Did you guys have the thing where it was like a Scholastic book thingamabobber where it's like you read a certain amount of books in a month and you get a free like pan pizza? Man, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about that goddamn pizza.
Strange, isn't it?
I used to fuck that pan pizza. I went through so many books. I got so good at reading because of that damn pan pizza. I can attest to that working. God damn. Because that was like the only time I would ever get to like have pan pizza, because we would never like order from any places that had it. So it was like, I don't know, my child mind when I was just a circle, like was like, I gotta do it. I gotta get that pizza. Do you guys think Mewtwo would like pan pizza? Okay, well, that was definitely the Mewtwo cry. I remember that. But where's Missing No? That's what I'd like to see. Do I? Okay, I do have. I was like, wait a minute. Do I even have balls to catch him with? You are no match for my cuttlefish supervillain. Hey, nice. Look at that. We did it. The fuck? That was way easier to catch than Deontay. I had to, it took me like 20 tries. The hell? Oh, there she is. Oof, seeing this place in ruins like this. I gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling, no matter how long it's been. I can be your shoulder to cry on, Mabel. Not that you need one. I don't even know if you still have Little Caesars. You used to like Little Caesars breadsticks. They've got these like, I like the ones that are cheese stuffed. Again, I like me a good cheese pull. Mewtwo is a thin crust bean. He's a thin crust bean. Is that a slur? Did you just slur Mewtwo? Did stream freeze for anyone? It's good on your end. Yeah, it seems like everything's going all right. Yeah, you probably just need to refresh. It froze. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak to mobile. I've had weird shit happen actually on desktop today, Manatee. I was in like a couple of streams and like, yeah, I was constantly getting freezing, which is weird because I've got this PC, I've got the gigabit internet. Excuse me. Speaking of get what you pay for. Anyways, I figured Holotech was called in for this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo and Lysette to left. Hey, yo, Auntie Mabel, let's fucking go. Hey, we're out here winning, boys. we're tell me more, Auntie Mabel. Yes, indeed. Very nice. I do enjoy a good, attentive listener. I'm listening. I'm gonna put down the controller. Actually, that doesn't make any sense because I gotta, you know, press the buttons to, man. I'm all ears. What you got? Yo. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by... I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just really like this character design, okay? And she's a scientist, and... Anyways. Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate... Oh, okay. So you were going to... I see. You were going to plug him into your death beam. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos' unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. Oh, okay. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. I mean, that's a great question. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution. But even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y, but even when we tried using them, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs to battle. This is a crazy-ass diagram, by the way. We put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. Hey. Oh my god, I need... Anyways. But Mewtwo sure doesn't like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it reacting to the Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y you have? Stop. Listen, bro, listen. Okay, look. Look. It's very judgmental alert there, but like, yeah, look. Anyways, which leads to the question of why you even have those 2 Megastones in the first place. I mean, the internet gave it to me. God bless Almighty. But what do I know? That was outstanding, by the way. Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a train. Oh, okay. She's into one of the... Okay. Yeah, this is... We getting active in this Pokemon game. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her. But I'm hanging up now. Bye. Oh. Okay. All right. And there she goes. Well, that was that. And we got some new research. That is so random. Again, maybe I missed something that would have told me to come here. I don't know how someone would have found this out. Maybe they would have just came back because they were just fucking around. But anyways, we got a Mewtwo. We got a Mewtwo, and then also we can get the one, the only Greninja. I mean, look, I get it. I mean, a Greninja does look kind of cool. I don't know why. And I guess ninjas, so. I suppose I get it. I guess I'm questioning like how it became so goddamn popular, but I guess it makes sense. Water Shuriken. I imagine the anime did a lot to make this guy super popular. That's weird. He's a dark type, but he doesn't actually know any dark moves. Okay. Interesting. Very weird indeed. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wrong thing. Let's see. Do I have any dark moves to teach him? Yeah, I'm nasty plot. Dark pulse, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could give it dark pulse. I mean, why not? We don't need lick. Again, I have no knowledge of like meta or anything. I'm just kind of doing things that make sense to me. All right, let's check out Greninja. Howdy. How you doing? You having fun? Okay, yeah. A little variation of like a ninja run. Makes sense. He is very fast. Okay. Wait a minute. So something I want to test here. So okay. So that's how fast you are. Let me check something real quick. Let's see. Where did I put it? Did I put it back here? So, okay. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Just doing a little experiment here. Let's go ahead and check on this just to see if there's any interesting stuff. We have a fucking Metagross. Holy shit. I think I would like that Metagross. All right, let's see. How do we do this? Yeah. Oh no, are you telling me? Is this about to reset? Yep. Yep. Well, shit. Oh well, maybe we'll get Alpha Metagross another day. One can only hope. One can only hope. Okay, well, so now that we got a Mewtwo, actually, let's check out Mewtwo. Where's Mewtwo? Where'd he go? Bada bum 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 bum. I forgot all about mood. Who do I want to put back on the team? I guess let's put Shandy back in. All right. You like Splatoon's rotations? You still queue up Splatoon here now and then? Okay, well, you know, I saw people. So speaking of people being pissed off about things, I mean, look, I know, I know Mewtwo is basically supposed to be like LeBron James's height. LeBron James. Now you see, Ernie, let me tell you something, Ernie. Anyways, and obviously, this is not 6'7", unless all of the people here are freakishly large. However, I feel like I'm not that tripped out by it. Honestly, I don't know why Mewtwo's cannon height would be so fucking tall. I feel like this actually makes a little bit of sense. I mean, I don't know. He's cloned from a Pokemon that's like the size of a fucking fletchling. So I don't know. I don't know, man. What do I know? I'm not a fucking Pokemon master, I guess. I don't know. I don't have the Pokemon master credentials, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so you are a lot slower than like I would have expected. I mean, I guess you couldn't be bothered. I mean, that is what our girl Mabel was saying. All right. And you're level 70, just like in the fucking Gen 1, if I remember. You haven't played any games for a year or more. Oh, okay. I just thought since you mentioned the rotation that like maybe you'd be getting in now and again. Yeah. Oh, Aura Sphere. Really? Huh. I guess that makes sense. I mean, that's basically what he was firing off like before Lucario ever became a thing. So I guess, yeah, no, that actually makes sense. What am I talking about? Okay. Type shit. And he has Swift. I remember that. Six. Oh, Pottaboo. Oh, got him. Got him. Well done, Pottaboo. Well done. Well done. Well done. To this day, I don't know what that fucking meme really actually means, but like, yeah, well done. Well done. And yes, I did say it. So I mean, I walked right into that. Fucking 6. Okay, wait a minute. All right, well, if that's okay, hold on. Well, on that note. All right. Since we're doing this, there we go. All right. All right. 6-7 the Mewtwo. I'm so glad we got here, y'all. I'm so glad we're here. We made it. We made it. And this is why we all spend time on Twitch, right? It's for moments like these. You had to do it. Apologies. No, please don't apologize. It's just it's just how we used to yell 21, 21, and other assorted numbers. Yes, true. Fair enough. Okay, so I can identify with this a lot more than I initially thought. All you remember the rotation times for you were 4, 8, 12, something like that. I see. I'd be down to
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, Blue. Yeah, I haven't hydrated in a while. Hydrate, you bastards, hydrate. All right, give me a second. Okie dokie. I mean, honestly, I'd be down for like a really quick little Splatoon stream just for the funsies, except I know it would turn into not funsies very quickly. So yeah, you guys are gonna have to stand by for that one. I probably don't even know how to play that fucking game anymore, to be honest with you. Like with all the new weapons and fucking maps and gear and all that stuff, I'd probably just sitting there like, I would probably throw every single match. But, okay. I guess we'll just keep grinding this, the infinite ZA Royale stuff. What's a Pokemon we need to evolve so we can get them in the queue? We do need to get, excuse me. We do need to get a Beldum. Let me hydrate again. Man, I'm almost through this bottle of water. You're vetoing that thought. Okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, Blue. As a man of the people, I appreciate that. Just a casual Mewtwo. Just a little cash. Casual 6-7 the Mewtwo. You played it a few months back, and yeah, he was like back to day one. Yeah, I'm sure that would probably be me. Like, hello? How do I aim? How do I move? How do I jump? Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. We can just evolve him again. Okay, cool. Sweet. Blue really said, guess what the fuck you're not gonna do? Okay, this makes sense. Yeah, no, this makes sense. I mean, he could all, let's see. It would also be kind of cool if he did like levitate a little bit and just like floated around. Did like a little wavy floaty thing. But this way, I actually like this a lot. Well, I appreciate like all the Pokemon that just be stomping around. I feel like I should be able to get on top of Metagross and just ride it. You know? Just sit in like a cross-legged position and just ride it. Okay. Next up, what do we want? What do we want to do? Does Blue have that much veto power? I mean, I think really what Blue is trying to do is he wants me to practice a little bit more self-care, if I had to guess. For as long as I've known Blue, I think what he's trying to do is he's trying to he wants me to practice self-care. Who else? Which, I mean, I understand and I appreciate. As they say, self-care is the best care. Do I not have? I don't have one of these. All right, let's I don't think I did this, by the way. So yeah, let's get Homeboy out for the good of the people. He's doing it for the good of the people. What is self-care? Truly. Okay, so Pat Rat, before we do this, what I would like to do is, because we did discuss this many days ago. Okay. There we go. All right, so we got Pat Zoid. We got Pat Zoid. Let's go see if we can evolve Pat Zoid. All right, where are we at? Let's head over here, I guess. He still doesn't notice me, by the way. That is crazy. What do you mean you didn't? Okay, well, here we go. I know I said WAI like about an hour ago, but that is that's a little offensive. Nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way you didn't see me. Okay, Naisu. Okay, perfect. I figured this wasn't going to take very long. It looks like Patzoid is about to evolve. W Patzoid. Perfect. Zoid, excuse me. Let me take another sip of water. I get another water. The water. Just like Diddy. Zoid would want to learn a move like Confuse Ray. So, okay. All right, let's just do this and... Okay, perfect. I'll just do that so I can post that to Discord later. Why does it look like a school crop? I mean, I think that's what they were going for with the design. Okay, so okay, we got Watchazoid. Perfect. What else? What else? Are you ready to evolve? Yes, you are. Okay, great. There we go. And I don't need to evolve you any further than that because I already have a Salamence. I guess I can evolve these little bastards. I do need them. Where's the fire one? There he is. Yeah, all right. Let's just go ahead and evolve these little fuckers. I'm assuming I don't have to do anything particularly special. I hope so. What the fuck is that? Are you talking about the fucking monkeys? They're good game design. That's what they are. The Shogun thing. It's like a little dragon cocoon. Yeah, a little guy, he gets himself a little cocoon, you know, he does a little metamorphosis thing, and then... Oh, yeah, when he turns in... I'll show you. He, what's that? He turns into this guy. Becomes a big dragon. Oh. Oh, you actually fly around. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, because, yeah, when I caught you, I feel like you were stomping around. I always like that. This is accurate, and the fat boys can't get through the gate. How? Because of Pokemon logic. What you mean? Okay. Back to what we were doing. Actually, what's a Pokemon that I actually want to spend my time on? I hate those three little, like, see no evil, hear no evil monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, that's right. I do need a Frostlass. How do we do that? I think it's just a Dawnstone. Frostlass. Come on, ZA. Oh, okay, yeah. Here, let's just do that real quick, actually. Yeah, we'll take this one. Hey, so the monkeys evolved via stone. Not to back. No, it's all good. I could care less about these monkeys. So yeah, if we could. Never mind. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, move it. If we can move on from these as quickly as possible, I'm okay with that. But see, Badabu, you know what you did just now? You know what you did? You were listening to what I was saying. You were watching me play, and you understood the context of like why your little bit of assistance would actually be helpful. Imagine.
Strange, isn't it?
Imagine that. I know we already had a big rant on this during Sonic Adventure. Thank you for the hydrate, May. I could use all the hydrates, honestly. I know we already went on this big rant during Sonic Adventure 2, but yeah, it's always so funny when somebody, like, first thing they say when they come in is like, hey, do this. And it's like, whoa. Who are you? Nice to meet you. And yeah, I would like to say that, like, I'm a little bit more lenient about that sort of thing than other streamers. And I'm not saying like that makes me better or anything. That's just, I don't know. I want to try and give people the benefit of the doubt if they're new. And I try to think of it as like, hey, they're just trying to get involved, you know? Which I'm like, all right, I mean, hey, look, look. Like, look, you know, you want to get involved with the stream and the game and all that stuff. I mean, I can appreciate that to an extent. But also, I can understand when you literally have motherfuckers like up your asshole about like how you should be playing the game. That's when it gets. I feel like that's when it gets a little like not great. We're being honest. Do this. I know absolutely nothing. May, you're banned. mods. Can we get her out of here? Can we get her out of here? Can we get her out of here? Damn. Zero tolerance. Just coming in the flex their knowledge make you feel small and looking for attention glazing. You tried. You did try. I mean, I gotta give you credit for that. But yeah, before I waste time trying to level these assholes, these creatures that I care so little about, I do appreciate that. Okay. Speaking of ghosts, I think what I want to do. I wouldn't have someone say.
What did he say?
I mean, to be fair, I said it first, so did somebody say bad? No. You're good. You're good. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm, Blue. As you were. As you were. As you were. All right. Trying to think of who I want to level up. Let's consult the Pokedex, shall we? Yeah, I mean, damn, we've made some pretty damn good progress. Like, oh right, I gotta get Alakazam. I think I still got to trade for that. Yeah, I mean, look at these fucking things. I mean, look. I mean, like, what? Like, what are we talking about here? Look at this dude's just vibing. He's like, hey, 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 I'm mid, 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 so mid, so mid, so mid, so mid, 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 semi mid, semi mid. Hey. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. And this one, and see, this one looks like it's ready to speak to the fucking manager. This is the motherfucker that was coming into my steam oven classes that I was talking about earlier, and like basically wanting to stump the teacher. Even though I'm a chef, this is the one that wants to derail the entire steam oven class because they feel like they're entitled to everyone knowing how much they know. Not gonna let this go. I do need to get all the EVs. This is true. I need to catch some EVs too. That's the other problem. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, it's wait, because we got what is it? Ice Eevee and Fairy Eevee. I don't remember their names. And I have I gotta do this. All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's level up Gibble, actually. Yeah, let's just do that. What the fuck is a green one? With the weird ass like JoJo looking haircut? I don't know. I couldn't be bothered with that one. All right. Oh, he's all ready to evolve. Nice. I do wonder if it would just make more sense to go into the Wild Zone 20 and like see if I could catch a Garchomp. Because I imagine it takes a little bit to level this guy up. I know everything. Sphere, can you please check Soji Discord for 1 second? Just 1 second. What's up, Anya? How you doing? Are you all ready? Are you all ready to go, Anya? Is it time? Okay. What do you want me to see? Man, you guys are super. You guys are going crazy in Soji's Discord. What is this? Is this Rivals? What is this? Is this like a Rivals recap? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Oh shit, that was kind of a jump scare there. So why is everybody doing recaps? This is crazy. Wait a minute. Why the fuck am I in your Rivals recap? We played like 10 matches. What the like what the fuck? What? Hello, Rivals? But apparently I'm the pressure handler. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm about to change my name in fucking Soji's Discord to the pressure handler. Thank you, Anya. I appreciate you alerting me to this. The fuck? The fuck you mean? I played like 3 Rivals matches. Yeah, maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign that I got to do this Rival shit. Maybe rival stream. We're pivoting. We're pivoting. Recap some of the new. I guess so, man. I guess so. I mean, whatever. I guess. I don't need a recap for everything though. Like, what if I want to forget about 2025? I played for literally all of one day, Anya. Like, what the hell? What are we talking about here? But yes, you've probably played with friends for literal hours, and they're not on your recap. Well, Anya, I feel somewhat honored, sort of, maybe, that I'm on your recap. Maybe, question mark, I don't know. Like, I don't really fucking know. It's your time to be a rivals? Oh my God. Come with me as I start my Marvel Rivals journey. I know nothing about Marvel Rivals, but guess what? We're gonna learn together. There you go. Is Marvel Rivals pretty much the same as Overwatch? I don't think it actually is. I hope you guys understand. I'm literally just doing a bit. Malamar, you good? You good, brother? Bro, like the dude with the Japanese name, he's just a rando. We played one game, and that's that game where you met him. And okay, so yeah, clearly Marvel needs to work on their recap system. Time to be a rival streamer than announcer. I mean, unironically, like, I do think it would be kind of cool to do like announcing for like competitive games. There was like a very, very brief moment where I had thought about maybe like investing my time to try and like learn and become like a Splatoon announcer, but then I was like, oh yeah, it's Splatoon. And then I moved on with the rest of my life. So I do think it's a cool idea, though. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty fun if you could do like color commentary. Obviously, I have to work on filler words and all that sort of thing, but yeah, no, I think it'd be kind of cool, kind of neato. All right, let's go ahead and just drill this Raichu. Excuse me, ma'am, I need to drill your chew for a minute. That is offensive. If there's anybody in chat who was offended by that, I do apologize. I do apologize. I do apologize. Yeah, I mean, people seem to think so. I mean, it would be fun to commentate on matches. Obviously, I'd have to know what the fuck I'm talking about, first and foremost. So there is that. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Burn. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, he died on the fucking farmer's market. Oh, well, GG. Shout out to Scolipede. He died on the farmer's market. Extra oh my God. I mean, that's a big ass bug. The one time I've actually tried insects before was like somebody I worked with, they brought back this something from Mexico. I think it was like dried up like dried grasshoppers. It was actually really tasty. Yeah. Kind of tastes like peanuts, to be honest with you. Yeah, wasn't mad. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't have much to say about it. It's actually pretty tasty. Extra protein. Like I say with Nia, you played with her a lot, but then she stopped playing and you played with other friends. You wish you put stats on the recap so I know why you're chosen. I mean, apparently, bro, apparently I'm the pressure handler. I don't know. You tell me. Apparently in like my brief stint when I was flailing around as like Penny Parker, you know, apparently I was able to handle the pressure. I don't know. I got nothing for you. Okie dokie. All right, looks like we can evolve Fennekin now, so that's good. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh. This is a very cute Pokemon. I don't really want to evolve it. A little, no, it's fine. A little less cute factor, but you know. All right, and then we'll just go ahead and evolve you one more again. One more again. There we go. Mystical Fire. Okay. All right, let's check out Delphox. Or, yeah. Just... Look, you can say what I'm about to say about a lot of Pokemon. It just looks like a person in a cosplay. It just looks like a person that's doing a weird anthropomorphic fox cosplay. Maybe it's the way it runs too. Like it's literally just running like a person. I don't know. I don't know why this interests me so much. This is me and Delphox. This is the cosplayer and the IRL Twitch streamer on our way to TwitchCon. Also, we got another ad break coming in, so you get to not listen to me run my mouth and talk about my bullshit for another 3 minutes. So yeah, have fun in ad jail. We'll see y'all when you get back. Okay, let's put Delphox away. All right, what's next on the docket? Let's consult the Pokedex. Okay. Yeah, no, can't really sort it by what I haven't caught yet. That's fine. Oh. I guess we need to do that. Again, I do wonder if maybe like, let's actually talk about assassin spaghetti. Burnt ass spaghetti. Apparently I need to get a halucha. How have I not caught one of these? Where is it? Let me, I know I said this earlier, but like, lives in high places. Okay, so I literally just really just lives in high places. So literally, okay, this is why I didn't catch it. That's actually kind of fucking annoying. Hey, fuck you, game. What do you mean lives in high places? Literally half the map is a high place. Hello? All right, bitch ass game. If you got a halucha, can you name it Leo del Oro? What is that, like? The gold lion? Is that like? I think that's what that would translate to. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Oh, and apparently I need a Gorgeist. I never caught a Gorgeist. Not even that fuck ass one in the wild zone. I mean, okay, I guess we can do that right now. That's just really weird. Okay. Sure. The golden lion. That's what I thought. From my limited knowledge of Spanish, even though I took 4 years of Spanish, I was like, wait a minute, I think I know that one. All right, where is this fuck ass ghost wild zone? It's not here. Not that one. It's not that one. Is it this? Yes, it's this one. Okay. Boo doo doo. Boo doo. Boo. Boo. No 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 no. No no no. All right, you know what? Let's get Putz out. I think Putz needs to get some run. And we are almost at level 100 for Claptrap. Yeah, we ain't hung out with Putz for a while. All right, let's take out you assholes first. Actually, I'll use Malamar for this. There's so many of you guys. And we'll take you out. We'll just do this one by one. Oh, look, it's the big ass pumpkaboo that took me forever to find. Well, I guess they're both alphas. Okay. Not Fire Blast. That seems really random for a Gorgeist to have. No, you don't. Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. Again, we're just kind of very casually grinding our Pokedex. Really? We gotta start. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. All right. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, nice. And I have no reason to ever come back here, I hope. But yeah, speaking of casual grinding, I haven't been to a club in a while. That's all I have to say. I have nothing else to add. Okay, nice. A little leaf stone. I'm trying to get that that colorful screw, in case you guys are wondering. Was that a halucha? I truly hope you were memeing here. I truly hope you're memeing. No, actually, because it wasn't a high place. I don't know if you paid attention, Toast King, but apparently they're in high places. What specific high places, we're not fucked to be able to know, but they're in high places. And we were not in a high place. So make sure you read the Pokedex, Toast King, okay? Well, actually, you need to pay better attention to the fucking Pokedex, okay? Okay, sir? Okay? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know. I can't read. Not the toasty emote. I hear clubs aren't really popular anymore because Gen Z is too scared to dance lest they get recorded, put online, and called cringe. Damn. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I guess, you know, with everybody having phones and cameras and all that stuff, I guess, like, I guess there's no what happens in the club stays in the club anymore. You'll end up on a TikTok if you go to the club. That is really unfortunate. That's really, as a millennial that relished in getting his freak on at the club for many years, I find that very unfortunate. Because, you know, who could forget such great classics as Whistle While You Twerk? You know, Back That Ass Up. You know what I'm saying? You and That Booty. Literally, T-Pain by himself is like a national treasure, in my humble opinion. Seems like Gen Z will never know the simple pleasures of to the windows, to the wall. They will never know what it's like to see all these you-know-whats fall. Will they ever skeet, motherfucker? They'll probably never skeet. Goddamn. Okay, let's let's re let's stop waxing poetic for a minute. I don't know if this would be considered waxing poetic, but like about the windows and the walls. Yo, honestly, rip the windows and the walls. You know, can we have a moment of silence for the windows and the walls, y'all? God damn. I feel like we all had a great time and benefited from the windows and the walls. GG. Okay, actually, maybe now that I'm on a high place, maybe it'll actually give me a little bit more of a better location. All right, where are you? Nope, just lives in high places. All right, you son of a bitch. All right, well, GG. The millennial refusal to let go of crunk music, and absolutely. I refuse. If there's one thing you need to know about me and about this channel, Sphere 101, is that I like the bartender. And I'm at the bar with her. Okay? Okay? I am at the bartender. I like the bartender, and I'm at the bar with her. Because you know what about that bartender? She made me drinks, and she made them to drink. And then I drunk them, and then I got drunk. And you know what? Also, I know that she thinks I'm cool. Ooh. Okay? And don't you forget it. Okay. What? I keep saying, I keep going back to this and like, I keep losing my focus here. All right. I guess let's evolve the little bitch ass little. Where are they at? There they are. Oh. Okay. I forgot about that little detail. Okay, let's just... Okay. All right. You're up. Very nice. Ready to speak to the manager. And then let's do this. What's this weird ass? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be a bush. I don't know. I don't know what like its haircut is supposed to be. I couldn't tell you. And we'll just, this is a good old little Firestone. Okay. And we are done with the 3 of these, never to see them again. So here we go. Although, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I shouldn't do that. What's funny to me is probably not going to be funny to other people, so never mind. All right. I do think I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I know I probably should have timed this better with the ads. But yes, I appreciate everybody hitting the hydrate command because I do feel incredibly hydrated. However, I do need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. I'll probably do a little stretchy Rooney and a little bathroom merino. Feel free to do the same thing. I'll probably be back in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Welcome to the Casino Hoop Zone, sponsored by Hupe Inc. We care about how you feel, just not enough to do anything about it. We understand your disappointment in not being able to enjoy the Casino Hoop Zone. Thanks for escalating this. We've now deprioritized it with context. Thank you for your interest in the Casino Hoop Zone. Your ticket has been converted into institutional memory. We want our loyal patrons to know you're not being left out. You're simply outside the current strategic scope. Thank you for your interest in the Casino Hoop Zone, sponsored by Hupe Inc. Your access has been removed for your protection. We hope to see you back soon at the Casino Hoop Zone. This conversation is being recorded for quality dismissal purposes. At Hupe Inc., we don't believe in micromanagement, just aggressive mentorship. We believe at Hupe Inc., if it wasn't approved, it wasn't important. The Casino Hoop Zone, sponsored by Hupe Inc., will reopen soon.
Okay, and we're back. I feel refreshed. And I got some more water. Always works. Oh, right on, Potaboo. If you happen to still be here, appreciate you hanging out. And yes, it is always a fun time. And honestly, you guys have given me a little bit of food for thought because, yeah, I didn't think folks would be interested in doing like movie nights or like media nights or something. So I'll have to think about that. That could be a fun thing to do in Discord because, yeah, I mean, there's plenty of stuff I'd like to watch with y'all. I'd be happy to watch with y'all. And like, if you guys have stuff that you'd want to recommend for me that I haven't seen. But yeah, totally be down. All right, so okay, so this doesn't evolve from a thunderstone. So let me see. To the Google. Let's see. Helioptile. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce that. Bum, 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 bum. A sunstone? Really? Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that. I must have not noticed. Maybe I didn't select a sunstone. Where the fuck am I? There are so many stones. I just realized. There's a lot of fucking stones in here. Not something I really think about that often. Very nice. All right, let's see what you look like outside of your Pokeball. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. Biologically accurate indeed. Okay, so let's see. Oh, that's right. That's probably the next thing I should work on. A crocodile. Okay, this one you just level up. Okay, nice. I like it when it's easy. Type of shit. I can never get this song out of my head. Hey. There we go. Yeah, we should be able to get this wrapped up pretty quickly, I think. Let's go ahead and level you up. Why not? And well, this will be interesting for the DLC, that's for sure. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go ahead and I wonder if this is already ready to evolve. It probably is, right? Let's see. Yes, it is. Okay, great. Nice-oo. So pretty. You are a lot bigger than I imagined. I love the way it prances. Okay, you're not super fast. That's fine. I mean, you're literally psychic, so shouldn't matter. Okay. All right, we got that knocked out of the way. Go ahead and put Claptrap back. All right, what's up next? What else can we work on as far as the Pokédex? Oh. Really, I don't have one of these. Let's work on Crocodile for the time being. Oh my god. I have always thought this thing was creepy as hell. Oh, fuck. May, I don't know. I don't listen. Ask Ask Nintendo. Ask Nintendo, May. I couldn't tell you. Actually, you know what else I need to do? I need to... Wait a minute, what's the... I see literally no difference. Okay. That was pretty useless. Anyways, where's your habitat? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go ahead and fly over there, run around on the roof. Oh, perfect. Let's go run around on the rooftops a little bit. Well, I guess this isn't a rooftop. This is like the random garden wild zone. I haven't been here in a minute, honestly. Not me getting attacked by literally all the dogs. Hello? How could they? How could they indeed? That is funny. Nah, I mean, but that's the real shit, though. I mean, some of these evolutions are a little offensive. If we're being honest here. What is this? Get jute. Can you cut this? No. Excuse you. I need something to burn this. Maybe Clefable can burn it. With your mystic fire. Fire! Fire! Oh, perfect. Okay. So okay, nice. Perfect. Okay, well, I guess I'll take this opportunity to just kind of casually run around farming Eevees for a little bit. While I'm being chased by literally every dog under the sun. Well, so much for him. This is kind of cool, though. This is one of the better designed wild zones, in my opinion. I like that they put like a random little vineyard in the middle of the city. I don't know how practical that is, though. I mean, this leads me to believe that this city is fairly hot And also fairly dry, maybe? It's saying to adopt them. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, about that. How about no? You know, I wonder if maybe this is one of the things where I need to reset in order to spawn that Eevee. Let me try that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and reset. That did not work. That did not work, Sam. I am. We ain't finna get the green eggs and ham. What the fuck was green eggs and ham even about? Like, what the fuck was it even about? I don't remember. Which is funny because I know, like, my parents used to read that little story to me often as a child, as a wee child. I guess it was about willing to try, being willing to try new things, perhaps, mayhaps. Being open-minded, maybe. That is another weird thing that I often see on like social media too. It's like when folks are like, I'm about to make I'm about to make literal green eggs and ham. It's like, I don't want green eggs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I love the Dr. Seuss books just as much as anybody else. However, with a comma, I'm good. I don't need real life green eggs, and I damn sure don't need real life green ham. I'm not trying to contract a foodborne illness here. All right, let's do this. Let's do this a couple more times, and then we'll move on to something else. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Okay, so this does work. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. I don't understand why Eevee is so hard to catch. That is really fucking annoying, actually. Okay, well. At least we know we can respawn it. Do. Well, hello,
you bastard! Hydrant!
well, hello there. And also, thank you for the hydrate. Now that I've had my little bathroom break, I am happy to hydrate. I do plan on having some more little sound effects you guys can play that are not just the 10 ones that sound alerts give you. Oh. Okay. Let's do a little resetty. A little resetty spaghetti. Again, all contingent on me getting streamer bot set up. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll just start working on like streamer bot stuff. I technically have it downloaded and connected to the chat already, but there's nothing like, I haven't set it up to where like you guys could activate anything. Hey, yo, what up, Fizzin? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. It's Friday, right? Yes. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're doing well, Fizzin. You made it to the end of the week. We're grinding EVs. Oh, that's a big motherfucker. Yeah, we're just trying to get some more EVs so I can get all the evolutions. Among other things. It is Saturday for you. Yes, it is Saturday for you. Okay, listen. I got you, bro. I got you. Well, hopefully your wee Saturday morning is going well. That is a big ass Clefairy. I like how they're non-violent, as opposed to these goddamn dogs. But yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll just like, while I'm lurking in other people's streams, I'll just start working on like more streamer bot stuff. See how much I can get done. About to pass away for 8 hours. I feel that. I feel that a lot, actually. That's probably about to be me in a little while, if I'm being honest. Yeah, because I had a little bit of a night last night, and I would like to lay my head down for a little bit, a little bit longer. PSA, everyone, don't drink and, well, I guess don't drink and do anything, to be quite honest with you, but just don't drink. How about that? Just don't drink. How's the Pokemans? It's we're doing all we pokey can. I don't know. Real shit. We're doing all we pokey can. But yeah, so basically, I mean, I'm done with the majority of the story stuff and the quest stuff. We got a Mewtwo randomly. And yeah, I only need a couple more of these and then we'll be pretty much done. What's this one? Designer of context was to see a Mega Medicham. I mean, I can show you a Mega Medicham. I feel like I just need to, I've got the money and I've got the shards, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let's go get this knocked out, actually. I don't drink. Weed is cool, though. See, I'm the complete opposite, actually. I don't really partake in the marijuana. Marijuana. Okay. I mean, no shade, by the way, no shade or judgment. It's just, yeah. I stick to my sauce. I stick to getting sauced up. Oh, it's not here? Okay, well, maybe it's in the other spot, I guess. Yeah, this probably means it's in the other spot. Okay, fine. Fine. It's fair. Yeah, I mean, you know, look, everybody's got their vices. Okay, where is this place? I think it's actually like over here. There it is, Stone Emporium. I remember because it's by the store with the extra drip. The ultra drip. Oh, that's interesting. You're the odd one out. All good. Yeah, I would say most of the folks in my family drink, including like my extended family. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen Mega Embor actually up close. Okay, well, this gives me something to fucking spend all this fucking money on. Jesus. And then there's Metachamite. Okay, perfect. And then I know we have a Metacham somewhere. Actually, hold on. I need to let you run out of your mega power. Let's see, is there any MFs in here you could burn before that? Oh, that is I wonder. So, yes, I do wonder. Nope, just a large. Just a large. Me and my 15 go-goats. It's just like Ash with his like hundreds and hundreds of Taros. How's the shiny count going? Pretty chill, pretty chill. I mean, I haven't really spent a lot of time hunting shinies. I'm more like trying to complete as much of the Pokedex as I possibly can. So yeah. I was looking at like the different shinies for the Pokemon in this particular game. I gotta be honest with you, I don't know. There's not a lot of like colors that like I'm interested in getting. And like all the shinies I've gotten have been pretty incidental. So like this right here, I just accidentally caught it. I was just fucking around. There's Metacham. Okay, let's swap you out. Okay, so show me the oh, you're right here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I love that actually. You always try to finish the Pokedex first. Yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm probably gonna need to trade with a couple of folks to get things like Alakazam and whatnot. All right, and I'm assuming this is one of those things where you don't want me to have anything in my party except for this fuck ass Medicham. Are there game exclusive Pokemon? I mean, not to my knowledge. I think pretty much all of these Pokemon are either like found in X and Y or like a few that are found outside of X and Y, but I don't think there's anything. There's no new Pokemon, I guess. Which actually begs the question, and it would be kind of cool. I wonder if we're actually going to get any new, like actually new Pokemon in the DLC. That would actually be kind of dope. All right, let me get your moves together. I'm assuming probably not, but like, I don't know. I mean, that'd be kind of cool, I think. Okay, I like recover. I don't like takedown. I don't know what this chick's gonna have. that's the only problem. I don't know what kind of attacks this chick is gonna have. Let me check out the TMs. There is close combat. Well, you already don't really have a great defense. Well, no. Not that bad. Let's just do this. Oh, you saw the noodles? Yeah. They came out really good. Yeah, I worked on that, was it last night? No, it couldn't have been last night because I was streaming last night. I worked on it on Wednesday. Yeah, Blue was like, hey, can you do this thing? And I was like, I can absolutely do this thing. But yeah, no, I think it came out really good. And I mean, honestly, Fizzin, if you have any ideas on stuff you want me to make, I can absolutely do that. I think it'd be kind of a fun thing to do. Oh, right. Which reminds me, I need to actually post the recipe for that in case folks want to try and make it. It came out pretty good. I think I probably will adjust the recipe, the original recipe that I used, just because I did notice that there were some things I could have done slightly differently in terms of the taste. Okay, are we ready to battle now? Mac and cheese or do some sort of Oreo dish? I could do a mac and cheese. I got a pretty good recipe for mac and cheese, actually. Well, actually. Yeah, maybe I do that. I could do the mac and cheese from the recipe that I did at work at my previous job. Use a bitch. Oh no. Recover. Hello? Why am I facing multiple Pokemon? Oh, I guess I should have Mega Evolved, right? Is that what the deal is? Should have fucking Mega Evolved. Right off the bat. Okay. Let's see. You are not close to Mega Evolving, sir. Or I guess ma'am. What do we do here? Think, Sphere, think! Think, God damn it, think. Yeah, no, that's actually a really good idea. I think I will do a mac and cheese dish. I think everybody loves mac and cheese, right? Or just about everybody. God damn it, where is a bench? There's usually one, yes, I was gonna say, there's usually one always right next to a Pokemon Center. Okay. Your mom found this hella good mac and cheese recipe. You making a crock pot? Okay, I wouldn't have thought about making mac and cheese in the crock pot. It's so good she never wants to make it because it's oh, okay. Yeah, well. What you know, not to steal your family recipe or anything, but what cheeses does moms usually like to put in the mac and cheese? Yeah, unless you're lactose intolerant, which thankfully I'm not. Thankfully I'm not. I mean, I think I'm like very mildly lactose intolerant. And I mean, like, I've got to ingest like a lot of cheese for the guts to start, you know, bubbling. Like, it's not like I eat like, you know, a tablespoon of milk and then I turn into like a nuclear bomb. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be a lot. All right, I'm looking for the mega charge. Give me all your mega shards. Yeah, because this will do it, right? Oh, I thought that did a thing. Okay. Oh, it does. Or not. Oh, where the hell did you come from? The fuck? Remember correct, it's like cheddar. Yeah, okay. Okay, pretty standard, pretty standard. I mean, we love cheddar. There's something to be said about a really classic, standard, like, you know, ooey gooey mac and cheese, that's for sure. What about if I just murder these Pidgey? Is that a thing? That's a thing. Okay, nice. We are all mega'd up and ready to go. And you know what? Just so that way we can get this wrapped up, let me go ahead and give you what little drugs I have. Perfect. Oh, level 43. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, no, I think at level 43 we can handle this mission. Let me give you. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, no, definitely didn't want to do that. Here, let's. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Okay, Metacham, let's do this. Let's go, bro. Nice. Yeah, no, enough with you. Nice. And we'll just give him one of these. Oh, well. I guess recovering is good. Oh my god, how many things do you have? No, you don't. Yeah, 'cause I ain't got time for this shit. You don't remember the recipe exactly, but if I did tell you, I'd have to ask your mom for it. Okay. All good, all good. Like I said, I've got a couple of mac and cheese recipes that I'll probably use. But it is always fun to see how everybody has like a family recipe. So. Metachan was so incredible, it blew all my inspiration I had straight out of my head. The only things I can think of right now are Pokeballs for Pokemon. And the cyberspace boxes where you store them. Okay. Oh. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contacts, Fnatic, and Lumiose. Oh. Okay, nice. I'm pretty sure that's all of the contact missions. That's cool. All right, so if that's the case, then that's taking a picture. Let's have a look at... I love these. Starry Eyes, Love Struck. Very, very anime eyes right here. Okay, that's actually kind of clean, even with the glasses on. I like that, actually. The hell? And Pokeball colored. Okay, well, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. And then our girl Mabel's got some rewards for us. Oh, I don't think I have Solar Beam. Okay. Let me go ahead and snooze these ads for just a minute. I think that's gonna be it for me for today. Yeah, I think it's gonna be it for me today. Well, we got some good progress done. We got a Mewtwo. We did a little bit more grinding. Got very close. We made some really great progress on the Pokedex. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm just about there. I just need to catch a lot of EVs, do a few more evolutions, and then do some trades. But yeah, we'll be pretty much done. I don't know if we're going to do this in time for the DLC to come out. Well, maybe not. I mean, maybe if I do like on Monday or Tuesday, maybe I'll do a little bit more grinding and we'll get pretty close. And then Thursday we can have the beginning of the stream basically be like the not DLC content. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Alrighty. So with that in mind, I'm gonna go see if there's somebody to raid. Because we love raiding. There's a few people on. Let's see if anybody's playing Pokemon. Do 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 do. Should we raid Iron Mouse? Anyone? No, I'm not raiding Iron Mouse. Well, that would be funny though. Oh, what is Miss Riz doing? I wonder what she's up to. Okay. She's a good streamer. No, I mean, listen, I feel like unironically it would be actually kind of cool if you're talking about Iron Mouse. Like, yeah, I think she'd be like, huh, what are you doing? Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let me see what he's up to real quick. Okay, looks like he kind of just started about an hour ago. All right, y'all, we are going to actually raid Panda. Yeah, we're gonna raid the homie Chaos Panda 42. As per usual, this guy is playing DBD because that man is addicted to it. And yeah, let's go show him some love. Why not? Hey, yo, Panda, exactly. Yeah, so, but yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out. I appreciate the subs. It's always great having fun conversation while we're just doing silly stuff like this. This was a lot of really interesting conversation, I have to say. I wasn't expecting that. It's always the streams that like are really chill where the conversation gets like a little out of pocket, but I love it though. I love it. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Panda. If you'd like to raid with me, here's the raid message. Of course, it didn't. Give me 1 second. Let's try that again. Yeah, all good. All good, Fizzin. I think next time I'll be live is it'll be Sunday, and we'll be playing a little bit more Cobblemon, which I'm like super duper excited about. I think I might be addicted to that game if I'm being totally honest. All right, let me just go ahead and see. Let me snooze the ads one more time. There it is. Okay. So yeah, there's a raid message. Everyone can use it, whether you're subs or not. As we know, the Hupe Train stops for no one. It can go off rails. It can go off a cliff. It can even get set on fire. But guess what? The Hupe Train stops for no one. Cobblemon does look dope. Yeah, I don't know if you were here last Sunday, but like, yeah, Cobblemon is so much fucking fun. It is so much fucking fun. Holy crap. That honestly, it's gonna have to be a staple. So yeah. At least for a while. You were lurking? Okay, right on. Yeah. We just got to the Nether too, which that was a whole piece of fuck shit onto itself. But yeah, it should be interesting on Sunday. But yeah, again, appreciate everybody lurking, appreciate everybody chatting. I will see you guys Sunday. Take care, as always, cool beans, and I will see all of y'all in the next stream. Later, nerds.